All right, live boys. Gotta watch a little FaZe Clan get beat up, but I guess it'd be like that. To run this whack. All right, so we got a pretty good little region to juice here in a minute. Farm up. Worked on the bow a little bit yesterday. It's getting closer, boys. It's getting closer. Already like 50 divines deep into the craft, but we'll finish it one day. This map's stupid.
Ought to come in handy. A worthy foe.
I can't tell if this was supposed to be like a dope idea, this map, or like what the point of this one was. Like, is it supposed to be like a good boss farm, or? Oh, okay, nice. Well, I got to set up a region first, and then we can start dropping them. This map is so stupid. I don't really understand the point of it. Oh, kind of delayed coming in there. That's it. All right, well, can't leave. I'll walk over here. Portal. Yeah, we're about to have a good ass region here, dude.
A home away from home.
Go on.
All right, let's chance this into nothing. Good. And then these ones. This is the only one I think I've gotten from all of these. Oh, no. I guess this one's different. Attacks with this weapon. Chance to inflict lightning exposure. That's kind of cool. Are all of these lightning related? Hmm. Interesting. Yagma, thank you for the sub, brother. Appreciate you. All right, so see, check it out. We push this, and then we juice these. These three. Hopefully there's not a huge gap right here. There always is some bullshit in a triangulated. I swear the code has it to where this will be like a forest or a river or something that fucking makes our region less tight. Sometimes it be like that, I guess. So we go boom, 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 boom. Maybe we do this. Boom, boom, boom. Here, here. And then we try to come around to this. And then maybe we come back this backside. Well, I guess we'll see what this looks like once we get there. If this is just completely empty, then we'll revisit. All right, Spiderwoods. We don't need to roll anything special on these. Just whatever. I did work in these gloves, which are insane for the damage, but it has hurt my resistances a bit. And so I'm feeling a little squishier than previously. So we'll see how that feels today. I might have to make some adjustments again because my resistances are not what I want them to be. I need to get another 15 or 20 in each one. I don't know how I would possibly get it though without fully replacing an item. The boots, I guess, but then we lose stun threshold, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how, if we're dying a bunch, then I'll have to probably lose some damage. But we'll see. We'll see how it pans out. Maybe I'll be okay. Ice spikes, dude, watch out. Oh, it's these fuckers, watch out. Those dudes are a nightmare. I forgot those guys are on this map. We gotta be careful here. Those dudes will smoke us up. I gotta be careful off screening too, because if it's those reflect guys, they'll off screen us back. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh, big lag. Oh, it's this way. God, I love the movement shrine. Makes me a little careless, but at least you can be careless fast. Hey, thank you for the sub, Rain. Appreciate you, dude. Fuck yeah, thank you, man. Means a lot, brother. Oh, teleport, dude. Little post-portal teleport. Yeah, thank you, dude.
How can I help? yes. Indeed.
Accuracy. Hmm. It's not the worst pair of gloves I've ever seen. Interesting. All right. It looks like this. Maybe there are maps in here. Maybe they didn't fuck us this time. So then we would go here. And then I guess we come around the back. Oh, shoot. This is where I want to put the map to make us run everything twice, but then that means that it's going to take an eternity to get to the fucking towers. Hmm. Wonder if we did. I guess there's no way to avoid it, really. It is what it is. All right. These are all so brutal. All right, try this one. Again, I guess it's good to test how rippy I am. Hey, thank you, dude. Fuck yeah, thank you, man. No, I appreciate it, man. It means a lot. I mean, either way, I'm happy you're kicking it. Hopefully you're enjoying the streams and all that. Obviously, I appreciate the subs and the likes and all that kind of stuff, but at the end of the day, if you're kicking it and you're having a good time and getting a little bit of data out of it, you know, I'm happy with that too. Ooh, this shit's strong in here, boys. All right, I want to take a crack at the bow. Oh, I got to show you guys the bow. Oh, you haven't seen it in its current state. After we did that research yesterday and found that Pure Fizz. Whoa, buddy, coming flying in. I kind of started recrafting it and it's hit decent so far. So. But again, I spent like fucking 50 divines on Whittles last night, and it was pretty rough, to say the least. But I'll show you guys the bow here in a sec. It's gonna be dope when it's done, though, if it ever gets done, I guess.
Ought to come in handy.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Shit's fucking strong in here, dude. Hell yeah, I don't have shit to do today either, boys, so I can just fucking... Whoa. Stream and die and fucking... blaze it. Full degen. Whoa, we're lagging. I don't know why I've been having these big lag spikes. Maybe it's just because streaming. Oh, this stuff's really strong in here. I should look and see what mods are fucking making this so difficult. Monster elemental resistance? Oh, ailment threshold. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. That'll do it. Yes, sir. Ailment threshold. The servers? Oh, maybe, yeah. I mean, have you guys been having similar issues? Interesting. Oh, okay. So maybe it's not just on me. I even like lowered my settings and stuff too, dude. You know what I mean? Like, and I've just been having to see like there's right there. Look, these. I don't know if you guys can see them or not, but dude, they're. I know you can always like feel it more than you can see it, like when you're actually the one gaming. But dude, the spikes have been really bad, honestly. We took a couple deaths as a result yesterday. I need fucking flasks if I want to run this breach. This breach will be a problem, dude. But again,
How can I help? Bye.
I'm expecting to take some deaths today with my resistances. But again, dude, these gloves are just so fucking crazy. They just dropped almost essentially like this. I used one. I don't know if I showed you guys this, but they essentially dropped like this. I've been whittling it, and it added that flat evasion, but it dropped with the fizz, the crit damage, the attack speed, and the leech. So this came from the Asmiri Spirit boss farm, dude. And I actually sold 2 items yesterday from that. 2 rare items, one for 20 divines and one for 10 divines. That farm is honestly like, as the shit that I was dropping, it has been selling. Like, that Asmiri boss farm is legit. Like, that shit is good ass money for real. Like, it took a few days for things to sell, but like that's arguably the most lucrative one that I've done, dude. If I'm over the course of like allowing a few days for like the T5 rares and stuff to sell, that strat is, that shit's pretty good. I might try it again at some point to see if it stays that way, you know what I mean? Because we got a lot of really good fucking rare items out of that shit. I'm actually impressed, especially in hindsight. It feels even better as some of those crazy rares are starting to sell, or have been selling. Yeah, I kind of like that GGG did that, where it's kind of like you can actually drop like really viable items now, you know? Oh wow, I'm about to get stunned. Yeah, the damage feels good, but I'm feeling a little squishy. I feel like I'm getting hit real hard. Oh, for those of you wondering, some of you might not care, but this is the bow. This is where we stand on it right now. So we got T1 hybrid fizz and accuracy, and then we've got T1 crit. And then, unfortunately, we got to get that attribute, and we need to make that accuracy better. But I made the mistake of, I had whatever it was, 11% attack speed, and I was going to keep it. I was going to settle on it. So I hit another exalt, and then when I went to whittle it, it actually went for my attack speed. So now I have 2 undesirable mods, which is, I don't think is ideal for like that ladder crafting method, but I mean, it's already looking pretty good. I mean, even just tooltip, right? Like, it only has a few desirable mods. And then tooltip is 121. It's 110, and it doesn't even have really anything on it. It doesn't have any damage really on. I mean, it has the fizz and stuff, but this thing has a lot of potential. So that's where we are currently on the craft.
Go on.
Chaos Lightning Strength. Not much. Not much, boys. What about that? Still not great. Cold
Of
pen.
course.
Max roll. Chance to ignite is not helpful. Magnitude of ignite. Crit, ignite, L. Oh wow, that actually it got better. Deepest tower, we just dropped this. Is that a thing? Let's take off chance to ignite. Yeah, that's not bad. What did this dude want? This. Okay.
Speed.
Now it's easier to delete because it doesn't look as good.
Go.
All right. Do we do this one first? Probably, right? Oh, look, they did give us look, they put a mountain right in the fucking triangulated area of our towers, dude. I knew it. It's a forest, a mountain, or a fucking river. Every time. Every goddamn time. Ah, okay, I just need to accept it, I guess. Looks like there's still a pretty good amount of maps in here, all things considered. Alright, let's run this guy and get it over with. Early weakness, perfect. Also got to be ready because I have the Counter-Strike stuff on and... Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Back. There's quick lag. A lot of fucking rares in here. I'm also having a little bit more of some mana issues now after I made those changes. We got some adjustments to make, but the focus is the bow right now. It's serviceable enough.
Another trophy. Need mana. No mana. I'll take that.
Shit's selling pretty good for chaos now. I feel like it's better than exalts, and it's more useful, I guess, at the end of the day. One sec, bud. All those failed fractures, dude. We're getting a little bit of our cash back. Do you run T16 maps only? I run 15s and you mean like when I'm juicing? Right now we're just trying to travel to the to the towers. So like when I'm doing that, I'll run, you know, whatever. Like I just so that I don't die and shit. But when I'm actually running like juice maps, I try to run at least 15s, and then they're all irradiated, right? So that turns it into a 16. But at the very least, I try to. I almost always put at least a T15 in. I won't like exclude. Like I'll run 16s and 15s, and then because they're all irradiated, they turn into, you know, 16s and 17s. But like, yeah, I try to run corrupted 8 mods when possible. But right now we're just like traveling to the towers, so it does. I don't really worry too much about it. I just try to run maps that aren't rippy, and I just can get to our towers a little bit more quickly. But generally, the maps that I run on juice maps, they're pretty. They get pretty aggressive, and they get pretty rippy. So like I can show you this is like my bin, right, of maps. I mean, there's some that have corrupted, and every once in a while, that's not to say every once in a while if I get like an insanely rolled up, see there's the Counter-Strike shit, they just turn on the volume randomly. Like if I get an insanely perfectly rolled T14, I'll still even occasionally run a 14. But most, as you can see, most of these are 15s. They're corrupted with Delirious, and then, you know, sometimes they corrupt into 16s. And we run them so long as there's a few mods, excuse me, that I have a hard time running, like stun build up and stuff like that. Temp chains, I don't love temp chains. So like, you know, it just depends. It kind of just depends. But generally speaking, this is like the maps that I've been rolling. You know, a lot of these I probably won't run, just, you know, either because they have really aggressive mods on them, or maybe the rarities rolled really low, or whatever the case is. So, but yeah, generally speaking, I run at least T15s, and then, you know, again, like I said, with irradiated. Morning, man. Headhunter only unique in the build? No, I use Warrior as well. The body, the chest, and the belt. Warrior is good for Magic Find because it just kind of helps you fill in whatever like bullshit you're missing, right? Because since you're giving so many lines to rarity all over your gear, you know, this is kind of nice to. Warrior is really good for kind of supplement. It's kind of a generic chest that kind of supplement whatever it is that you need, right? Like I needed attributes, life, and resistances, so that was the one that I went for. So it's not anything special. It's just kind of solving. I just use it. Basically, it's just really good to solve problems. And then obviously, because you can have 5 sockets in it, you can fill it with a bunch of rarity or more resists or whatever while you're trying. Like I had these all filled with resists until I was able to like start fixing my gear. And then little by little, I added rarity talismans, you know, as I was filling out resistances elsewhere. You know?
Yes.
Projectile. No. No. Shame. Shame. But yeah, and you'd be okay with a unique body armor here if it had everything that you needed, you know. All right, cleansed. Oh wow, that one actually is already decent. I wish we didn't have to go through that. Shit, we are gonna have to go all the way around, huh? I think I'm gonna go here, and then we're gonna come to this, then hit this tower first, and then we'll hit this tower second, and then I think we gotta come. Unfortunately, we gotta come back around this way would be the ideal, and then that'll leave the juicy area completely intact. All right, I think that's the play, boys. Okay, stun build up, perfect. Stun threshold. LA weakness, ignited ground, crit, damages fire, ignited ground. Jesus, these are brutal. Fuck it. We run it. If we die, we die, boys. We die, we die. And I gotta see what the other Counter-Strike matches. Legacy and Vitality's gonna beat the shit out of them. Well, sometimes it be like that, I guess.
You there, local. Come here. A clean kill.
Oh, that's a pretty good stack of Zalts, dude. The cleansed areas are really fucking good. You can juice a cleansed area, you usually come out looking pretty good.
The onset on.
Gotta quit picking up jewels, dude. Jewels just aren't worth shit this league since they took all of our jewel sockets away. Morning, brother. How are you? Did you watch the phase match? It was rough. Simple looked good, though. Simple looked like the fucking best player, honestly. I thought. Shit. Elige looked like fucking shit. Not the good one. Oh. Those dudes will roll in and put you away. Oh, did I give a spoiler? You didn't watch? What do you mean? Who didn't just watch that on Simple's return? You link your Discord server, please? Want to share? Yeah, do exclamation Discord. It'll bring up the link. Exclamation Discord.
Proof of Exile. Now we're talking.
Oh, the fucking boss. I hate this boss, too. Fucking guy. Oh.
I'll take that.
In a while, my shit faded. Topaz ring. And an amulet. Yes, sir. Let's do this real quick. Bunch of extra magic monsters. Oh, I didn't know this was here. That would have been helpful.
Light 'em up. That cleared 'em out. Proof of my prowess.
And then I think we had a breach. Sending a okay, word. I want to guide and invested into crit. Now the 6-month daily maps are on getting melt. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I'm glad to hear it, man. That's sick. Galvanic shard. That's crossbow, right? Crossbow ability. I need to do a crossbow. The only crossbow I've done, dude, fuck, we're lagging bad. Only crossbow I've done was I did the, that fucking, what is it, totems last league. Okay, yeah, give me 1 sec. Damn, dude, it's teleport. Headhunter teleport, dude. Jesus. Alright, let me see what you got here. Is this something that I should keep over here? What is this? Oh, you got married, dude? That's fucking congrats, brother. That's insane photo, dude. Should I show it? That's fucking sick, dude. Congratulations, brother. I don't want to. I'll show it if you're cool with it, but that's an insane photo, dude. That looks fucking dope. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, you boy, dude. That looks fucking dope, dude. Congratulations, man. That's a rad photo. Love it, dude. Very dope. Congrats, my dude. That's very sick. I gotta do that too. I've been engaged for way too long. I gotta wrap it up, you know what I'm saying? Well, so that you get it. You know what I mean. So I don't have to do that anymore. But yeah, congrats, dude. That's insane. Fuck yeah. Super stoked on you, dude. Hell yeah.
Speak.
How you feeling? Are you glad? You happy it's done? Yeah, oh, I bet, dude. I bet. I'm stoked on you, dude. That's insane. That's so sick. That's so sick. Yeah, I gotta fucking do it, dude. I gotta get it done. It's time. It's fucking time.
Go.
Were you stressed? Did you freak out? Like, how did it feel up there? Were you nervous? Like, how was all that? My one buddy, when he got married, I was his best man. He was like so nervous that he like got sick and he was fucking throwing up. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm a crier too, dog. Don't feel bad. I'm the same way, bro. I'm an emotional ass fuck, dude. Straight up. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm some fucking tough guy, bro. Don't let the mustache fool you, dude. You know what I mean? I'm closer to Freddie Mercury than like Burt Reynolds. You know what I'm saying? That's sick though, dude. Congrats for real. Yeah, oh yeah, that's dope. All right, so you made the right call then, huh? Made the right call, dude. 5 divines? I don't think so, dude. We'll do 2. Yeah, that's insane, dude. Congrats for real. I don't know.
Yes.
And now, back to the walking the path, dude. You're back.
Time is of the essence.
Found a keeper too. She knows you're a fucking gamer, dude. She cool with this? She fuck with you? See, I date my fiance's fucking a Honduran immigrant. So like she's Latina, so she's just happy. She don't give a fuck if what I'm doing so long as I'm in the house. She don't want me out running around fucking, you know what I mean? She doesn't know even though I just want to watch football and play video games. Anyways, she just, she's pretty I found a good one. She loses her shit. She's Latina sometimes, but I got a good one too. Experience. I don't think people care about the experience on the boss ones. Hell yeah, though, dude. ES minions. Oh. Oh, that is a decent one, I guess. 9 chaos, dude. Discount. Discount if you come here, dude. Think goes bargain emporium, dude. Yeah, okay. Yeah. See, fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like it works out pretty well. I was even for me when I am working, I think she sometimes I think she gets a little bit like because she goes to work and she's in school right now, right? But like part of the reason why she's able to work and go to school is because I'm a contractor and I have so much downtime and I can pick up the kid and I can. So there's a balance. So every once in a while going a little crazy, um, because I get to be home all the time. But also she knows that like it's not a bad thing that I'm here, and I can help out, kind of to the same point, And I still pay most of the fucking bills, so that also helps. All of them, essentially. So that also helps my cause. But if that goes away and she starts paying the bills, I probably won't be here as much. You know what I mean? So I got to make sure that I work enough to pay the fucking bills, and we're chilling. She has to start paying fucking for the water and power, and she can't order those fucking Lululemon fucking yoga pants anymore, dude. I'm gonna be in big trouble. I'm gonna be in big trouble. Fucking 4 Amazon packages a week minimum. All right, sorry, I got all sidetracked. Grats, dude. Seriously, that's insane. Cedar Hill, Texas is calling. Let's see what this is all about. Hello? That was weird. Someone put me down as a reference. Who a person I've never fucking heard of in my life. He was like, "Yeah, I'm just calling in regards to this person," and he put you down as a reference. And I was all, dude, I don't know who the fuck that is. So I don't know, man. Can you pay your bill? No, I have a real job. I have a real job. I'm an editor. I'm a contract editor. So like no, definitely not. I don't get paid shit for YouTube, dude. I don't get paid a damn thing over here. This is all just for the love of the game. I mean, I make a couple bucks, but really it's just because I love making the videos and stuff. But no, I'm an editor. Like I work for Capcom, so I do a bunch of Street Fighter stuff. Ice Cold, what's up, brother? Yeah, I work for Capcom. I've worked for Riot and Warner Brothers and DC Comics and 2K games. So I do like NBA 2K and WWE 2K and all that kind of stuff. So no. YouTube doesn't. YouTube like pays for me to open like 5 CS cases a month. It's just like I just like making videos and I like Path of Exile. So here I am. But no. I don't make shit streaming or making videos. Yeah. So I wish, dude. I fucking wish. Maybe one day, dude, I'll be able to ball out. But yeah, this is just purely for the love of the game and fucking. I like making videos and streaming and all that kind of stuff. And I like hanging out. Honestly, initially, I didn't think I would like streaming, but then it turned out I really liked coming in and hanging out with all you fuckers. So like now, initially I just liked making the videos and I just started streaming because I had nothing better to do while I was in between contracts. But now I actually like hanging out with you motherfuckers. So you got me. You guys got me. Wait. This is what he wanted? I'm selling that for 5 chaos? It's a pretty good 5 chaos map, dude. I guess it doesn't have any delirium on it. But yeah, I wish. Maybe one day, dude. Maybe one day I'll fucking, I'll be the new Tim the Tat Man, but without a single tattoo. You know what I mean? The opposite, basically. Opposite. Yeah, mana's Kyle. What's up, dude? Mana's a fucking nightmare. So you have a few options, and I'm kind of I've moved some things around last night, so I'm struggling a little bit too, currently. But your options are, let's see, where are we here? A jewel that looks something like that. Mana on kill. I mean, the life on kill's nice, all that, but mana on kill on jewels is really nice. You can get this. I switched off of these gloves last night. That's why I'm having problems now. But you can get really big mana on kill on gloves. You can also get a decent rolls on rings, but you can get that mana on kill there. So jewels, mana on kill, and then I actually now have mana remnants in, which is good for mapping, but you still struggle a little bit with bosses. So mana remnants. Percent mana on kill on a jewel, flat mana on kill on rings or gloves, and then obviously, and then you want an instant mana flask. Instant mana flask is very helpful. So go get yourself one. I think 30% is max roll. Yeah, 30% is, I believe, the highest tier in max roll. So you can get 30% just instant, right? So like if you're in a boss fight, you just spam it like 2 or 3 times, and then boom, you're right back up to full mana. And then, you know, mana regen, all that kind of stuff. But the way that I'm managing it is jewels, flat mana, mana remnants. So a common, and again, I am struggling a little bit because I switched off of those gloves last night to put these ones on. These ones, the damage is fucking crazy high. But I am having a little bit of mana problems now, where I wasn't having any mana problems really when I was using the flat mana on kill. Yeah, instant mana flask is super. It's only 30%. Obviously, there is one. So I think that there is one that's all of it is instant, but it's like 60% less recovery. So it's about the same as using an instant or a 30% instant, and then you don't lose, like, because then it only recovers like 100 mana every time you use it. This recovers like 100 mana instantly, but then you still get the recharge. So I've found that I prefer this one over the instant, just flat instant. And I'm not sure. I know you can get it on life. I'm not sure you can get it on mana. Yeah. And that's one of those things that the leech is okay on a weapon. But ideally, you know, you wouldn't want any leech or anything like that on your end game weapon. You would want all damage modifiers on your weapon, and then you try to move leech to, because you can get leech on gloves, you can get leech on rings. But again, especially for me, because I have such a low mana pool, the flat mana is the best, right? So because 2% of 686 is what? Fucking 12 mana or something on kill at 2%. So 2% jewels would give me like what, 24 mana on kill. So 2% jewels is still less than this flat. So if you have less than 1,000 mana like in your pool, you're better off with the flat, because 2%, this percentage is better when you have a really high pool of mana. The flat is better when you have a low mana pool, right? It just based on percentages, you know. So my recommendation would be that if you are under 1,000 mana, get flat mana on kill gloves. This is the easiest way to kind of deal with it. And then you know, mana remnants is also very helpful because it allows you to overcap your mana, and you can basically double it if you've ran over enough fucking things. So mana leech, and again, you also have to understand mana leech only works on physical damage. So we're all physical here, right? And lightning arrow, for instance, is 40% of physical damage converted to lightning. So you're still doing a little bit of damage with the projectile physical that would leech, right? But then 100% of the chain is converted. So you would get no leech on chained hits, but you would get some leech on the like initial hit. So excuse me, leech only works on physical damage. For mana, if you use the which I am testing it out right now again, I took out the in for the kill and I'm trying Mystic Harvest, which allows all damage to affect life, but it doesn't affect mana. So if you're not a pure physical build, leech doesn't really do much for you. You need either percent jewels, or you need the flat, or mana remnants, or you scale a bunch of mana regen. So those are kind of your options, or you can use, kind of little bits of all of them. But for this particular build with low mana pool, flat mana per killed on gloves is going to be your single best. To just use one line, and not have to scale a bunch of shit all over the place. That's going to be the single best thing you can do, is add the flat mana per enemy killed on gloves, because this rolls fucking high too. I want to say, I think you can get this number. Maybe not. Maybe it goes up to like 40 or so. This one's rolled pretty well, but this is your best bet for this type of build, is the flat mana on gloves or rings. You can get it on rings too, but the rolls aren't as high, and there are other more desirable things to get on rings, I feel like. So the gloves to me is the best place to get it. My build's expensive as fuck right now. It doesn't have, like, when you start it doesn't have to be. You could start it for 10 or 15 divines. My build is worth a fucking lot, dude. Probably like, I don't know, 600 or 700 divines would be my guess. And then as we're working on this bow, when we finish this bow, it'll be worth more. But I would say something like that, because even this body armor, this is a like perfect for my build. So and it's got 5, and this is a really, like, you can get a version of this for a divine. Mine's like 40 or 50 divines. You know what I mean? So like, it all just depends. Yeah, no, I know, everyone. It's my favorite shit. I always end up going arrow, dude. I said I wasn't gonna do it this league, and I fucking did it. I can't resist it. I can't resist. I do need to put mana on kill back in my jewel, but this one is just so powerful, dude. I think I have to do it. My mana is just too much of a problem. 117 versus 121. That's not the end of the world. And we get the cold pen, so that'll help with freeze and shit. Yeah, okay, that works. That works. All right, so now, boys, what do we do? Do we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish? Probably is what we. And then this will be this. Damn it, dude. Maybe I get greedy as fuck, and then we go to this tower. And then we run this tower, and then we use the all maps can be accessed, and then we just have a few maps, boom, and that'll preserve all this, which I think is the play. Because this, I think, will be too good to... This is going to be too good to waste, I think. If we come all the way through this. Let's open this up and see what this looks like. Every content. Yeah, I know, but I want that number. I want to jack that number up, dude. You know what I'm saying? Just type in exclamation Ronco, what's up, dude? Just type in exclamation point guide. And then I have the full everything's in there, mobilytics, the video, there's a POB, I got explanations, kind of what you're looking for. So yeah, do exclamation point build in the chat, and then and you can go check out the video or look through the mobilytics. And actually, I think the link's in the description too. Either way. I want to say I added it to the description, so whatever's easier for you. I mean, it's just one of those things. You got to spend money to make money in this game. You know what I mean? And just, be patient. And I don't know, dude. It all. How long have you been playing? Is Path of Exile your first path, or did you start in PoE 1? Well, now this late in the league, it's kind of on you to like it's not easy to sell things at this point in the league. There aren't a lot of people playing. So all the items that sell are generally either somebody buying something really cheap because they're leveling a character and they just need some garbage to like get them through the axe or whatever, or they're rich and they're looking for like their end game item. So there's really no like kind of mid tier, not a whole lot of mid tier items sell. They're either really really cheap and low tier, or they're really really good and expensive. You know what I mean? So like it's just this late in the league is tough, and it's kind of just on you to like generally find what you need. You know what I'm saying? PoE one as well. Yeah, yeah. So it's yeah, it's just one of those things, you know, like when I juice these towers up, like I'll probably spend like, you know, 7 or 8 divine juicing these towers. So like, you know, it's all about the investment as well that you're putting in. So if you're just running, you know, if you're kind of in an Alk and Ghost strat, you're not going to see much currency, but you're also not investing a lot of currency, right? So it's like it's all a balance. The more money you put in, the more money you're going to get out of it. Unfortunately, you know, spend money to this game really is a spend money to make money type of game. All right, what was the tower? The tower. That's fine. Do you use scatter shot on your bow? It has 4 arrows per shot. No, because the damage. No, well, I have 4 arrows because I crafted this. So it's a Gemini bow. It gives you +1, right? And then I fractured +2 additional arrows, so it's giving me 4. Scatter shot is a huge damage decrease. It's a huge damage decrease. So you don't want to use scatter shot. That's just I crafted this bow a couple weeks ago, and it gives us 3 additional arrows. So that's how I'm getting mine with no cost to damage. You know what I mean? You just get more arrows. So this is kind of best in slot. It's a Gemini with +2. Yeah, and again, you could also just remember too, like just lower the prices. Like if it's something you're not going to use and you think it's worth 2 divine, but it sells for 1 divine, like at the end of the day, who fuck cares? Just take the divine. Otherwise, all this shit's just going to die in here anyways, you know. So it's like just keep lowering the costs, and even if something seems like it's worth way more, then who cares? Like just fucking sell. You know what I mean? Like just sell it, because if it's not something you can use, like just get it out of your inventory and like take what you can get. You know what I mean? But end league is hard for selling things unless it's a really really good item or a really shit item because someone wants to level their new fucking whatever it is that they're doing. 30 to 60 quantity. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, I generally don't run maps like that I'm juicing. A juicer to me is like 40 plus, and 40 is at the low end. You know what I mean? Like when I start seeing like 35s and 40s and stuff, and that's all that's left in my region, that's kind of when I'm done with the region. And also another really good tablet that is expensive, but I don't know if you've watched any of the videos or not, but the Visions of Paradise, if you have a really, really good area that's got a lot of juice, run Visions of Paradise because it lets you run every map twice that gets hit by this tablet. So like this shit is really, really OP for a super juice region, just allowing you to run, you know, you get like a 70 quant map, you can run it fucking twice. You know what I mean? So this shit's super powerful, but they're also like 3 divines a piece. So it's like, you know, the people sell them in chaos. They're like, everybody in these fucking annulments. They're like, whatever, 55 chaos, something like that. Hey, thank you, dude. Yeah, you want to see the new bow we're working on, brother? Where is it? This one, dude. She's getting there. She's getting there, dude. T1 hybrid, T1 crit, dude. And then we fractured this on stream the other day. That was pretty sick. But this one's getting there. This is what we're currently working on. I'm already like 50 divines deep into this one, so it's starting to hurt a little bit, but it's looking good. Yeah, no more Zalts. Switch all the Zalts over to divs are fine. Divs and chaos is what you should be selling things in. A lot of people now too are selling things in annul. I don't really want to do that because I don't use that many annuls. I use chaos and exalt. So like I have not moved over to annuls, but a lot of people are doing that. And I think these are like 7 for a divine. So they are valuable. They are valuable. But yeah, fuck the exalts now. Like we're done. Honestly, the economy feels like it's shifting into chaos, which I prefer. You know, I would rather come buy something for 9 chaos from you than fucking 175 exalts. It's just a little bit easier. You know what I mean? But yeah, definitely switch the exalts over to chaos. The divines are fine. You can leave the divines. But once I drop this tab, like I'll drop this tab probably today. If it's like whatever, let's say 17 chaos for a divine, I'll drop this tab to like 15 chaos. Have it close to a divine, but and then and then we'll go 13 chaos, 11. I usually try to drop them down, once or twice a day, just to keep them in the market and people, buying and shit. Yeah, I like that you say. I feel this. I like the chaos shit, but yeah, this tablet is fucking super OP. Visions of Paradise, and they in any area where I have 3 triangulated towers, I always run Visions of Paradise, always. So like I'll put that one in here, and it's going to allow me to run all this shit twice. Now, what's even crazier is if you get a good Citadel, it'll allow you to run the Citadel twice, so you can fucking go for your fragments 2 times. So they're super powerful in a Citadel region. Because that's like, you get 3 or 4 of those fucking things. That's like 1,500 exalts, 1,600 exalts. You know what I mean? By being able to run the Citadel twice. So it's also powerful, super powerful for Citadel farming if that's what you're into. Just something to keep in mind. All right, what was I doing? Running this tower. Let's go. I need to order a fucking breakfast burrito or something too, dude. I'm fucking starving. Oh, good old fashioned fucking wisp, dude. Tower wisps have been kind of lucky. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Maybe this is the one.
A worthy goal.
Let's go, wisp. Is it in yet? Oh no, and it's doing this fucking Counter-Strike thing. Jesus, dude. I don't know why they do that shit. I think it's so that they let you know that you forgot you fucking muted the stream. Bet I missed it. Bet it took me the wrong way, huh? Fucking wisps, dude. They ruin everything. Yep, went all the way around in a fucking circle, boys. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Anytime, man. Anytime. Oh, another one. Sick. The other way? Come on, bro. At least give us the orange one. One day, dude. One day.
That was almost a challenge.
I really want to finish that bow. Might take me. It's probably gonna take me like a week to finish it, at least.
No, that's myself a big one.
Oh. Dude, there we go. It's like, what are we doing here? Atlas. I don't know if I have an Atlas command. I can just show it to you though. Usually stream. I'm on both. I stream to both. I'm on Twitch and on YouTube. I initially started YouTube and then I went over to now I do both. All right. While you're looking at that, I'm gonna order a breakfast burrito. Where do I want? Do I eat healthy? What are you guys doing? Are you already? So I haven't eaten yet because I've been doing this intermittent fasting shit. So I eat like at like noon. Um, are you getting a breakfast burrito, double bacon cheeseburger, or a bowl of healthy fucking oatmeal with fruit? What are you hitting? I'm gonna give you guys a second to answer. Breakfast burrito, bacon cheeseburger, or healthy oatmeal? I eat that a lot too. I eat a lot of Greek yogurt. I just don't want, I've been eating Greek yogurt every day for like fucking 2 weeks. With banana, Greek yogurt, granola, and then I'll add like strawberries or whatever. That's usually what I eat. But today I'm feeling a little crazy. You know what I'm saying? I got nothing going on. We're gonna fucking eat and smoke weed and fucking farm all day. So I'm kind of, double bacon cheese. I knew it. Fruit, okay. Chicken fried rice also sounds pretty good. Oh yeah, but you're all lean and shit. I'm not lean anymore, dude. I fucking play adult slow pitch softball. So I just need to fuel that. And I don't even have a game. I have a game tomorrow. All right, so I saw double bacon cheese. Everyone's like, be healthy. You're fucking fat. All right. That's what I'm saying. Something in the middle? What about this? Okay, how about this? How about I'll order a fucking bacon sausage breakfast burrito, and then when it arrives, I will also go downstairs and get a banana. And then we'll find the balance, dude. I do love bananas. That's a fact. I think you guys know that by now. I think you guys know that. I do enjoy you. That's what I'm talking about. Like I usually eat healthy on stream, dude. Yogurt, bananas, all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? All the Venetrix just says send it. Fruit or it's not. It's not a hard choice, dude. It's fucking not. All right, there it is, dude. We found a healthy balance, right? So I'm gonna order a breakfast burrito or a burger. We'll see. Let me log in and see which is looking better, dude. We'll see what pictures show up. Where is it? There we go. All right, so the first thing it shows me is a bacon and sausage burrito, dude. That sounds pretty good, but god damn it, that bacon cheeseburger looks fire too. Avocado bacon cheese. What's today? Monday? What's Babe gonna want to eat tonight? Probably healthy. So yeah, I'll eat some bullshit. I'm getting. All right, get a bacon double cheeseburger burrito. Okay, I like it. I don't usually eat on stream. That's correct. Cause I'm a fucking fat dude. Shit just goes down the hatch, dude. I can't have you guys. You got thinking lesser of me, dude. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm conflicted. I'm going cheeseburger, dude. That's it. I decided. With iced tea, black iced tea. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the one. Lettuce, onion, pickle, ketchup. No mayo. All right, dude. We're fucking chilling. Let's add that. Add 13 cents to save. So you know what we do to we add, they got some bomb ass salsa over there. And then you put the hot ass salsa on the burger. See what I'm saying? Extras, salsa, boom. All right, go to checkout. No thanks. And nope. All right, fucking A, boys. We solve problems around here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, oh, see, you're one of those. That's how my babe is. Dude, honest. Okay, this is going to be a hot take, dude. This is going to be a hot take, and this might upset you. In and Out is only bomb if you don't live where there's In and Out. Does that make sense? If you live where there's In and Out, it's fine. It's In and Out. You have to wait in a fucking line for 30 minutes to get it. Like, it's fine, whatever. But if you don't live in a place where there's In and Out, it is S tier. But if you live, does that make sense? If you live in a place where it exists, it's like B tier. But if you live in a place where there isn't, it is then S tier when you visit a place that has it. Really? See, that's what I'm saying. Because you live somewhere where there's no in and out, right? That's my point exactly, right? Because I was the same way, dude. Because I'm from New Mexico and we don't have that shit. So anytime we went somewhere where there's in and out, we had to hit in and out, had to hit it. Now that I live in LA where there's in and out, I almost never go to in and out. My fiance loves it. That's like her favorite fast food is in and out. So if she's picking something up, that's where she'll go. But I never go to in and out. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying, and that's good. Like they're bomb. Like that place is good. But when I moved to a place where it existed, it didn't have that same like mystique or whatever. To you know what? Does that make sense? The milkshakes are bomb though. I will say the milkshakes there are fucking fire. Five Guys. Five Guys is good too. It's just it's expensive. Is it expensive as fuck out there too? I'm smoking weed too, by the way. It's time. I mean, lighting candles. Light candles. It's a family friendly fucking uh stream. You know what I mean? That's why we hide that. We're family friendly around here. No profanity, no drug talk, nothing. I don't do anything like that. My parents in Cali eat it every day for yeah. Okay, that I get because I was the same way, dude. I was the same fucking way. You like my candle holder? Thank you. Yeah, I was the same way for years, dude. Like we used to, because I played like competitive paintball for a long time, and we used to when I lived in New Mexico, and we would travel all over the place, and like we would go to we would play a lot of like regional events in Arizona. And when we would go to, they have them in Arizona. When we would go, dude, it was just like at least once a day, dude. We'd be fucking eating in and out. And then, but now, like I said, yeah, now I love it, dude. Don't get me wrong. Like, I don't get, but if you guys want to hear a real hot take, best fast food, McDonald's. And that is my honest feeling, dude. I fucking love McDonald's, boys. I fucking love that place. That's gonna piss some people off, dude. Yeah, yeah, I hear that. I hear that. Where do you live? Where do you live? Because you probably have something else. You got like Checkers and Rallies is bomb. New Mexico, we had this place called Blake's Lottaburger, which is only in New Mexico. That shit was fire. McDonald's sucks. See what I'm saying, dude? That's when I knew that motherfuckers were gonna get pissed, dude. I'd love it, dude. Fucking McDonald's is like my favorite fast food. Like straight up. Like I'm not gonna sit here and lie, dude. That's my go-to. And then Wendy's is probably a close second. Wendy's is right there. I love Wendy's. I love McDonald's so much, dude. I do invest, dude. Bought a bunch of shares a couple years ago. I was like, I can't. If I'm going there, dude, it's like I'm supporting myself, you know? Abysmal. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. See, my version of that now is Starbucks. I had a crazy fucking incident at Starbucks with my fiance and a I don't know how to LGBTQ plus member. It was so out of line. My fiance was crying. It was like this crazy ass. Here, you know what? I'll just tell you the story. Here, I got to turn on the camera for this one. So we're eating at this place. It's a burger place. Me, the fiance, and the kid. Again, the fiance's from Honduras, so she has a really thick accent, right? Like she when I met her 7 years ago, she didn't know a lick of English. Like we fully translated everything that we said to each other on Google Translate and all that shit. So she's like now she's fluent. She's bilingual, but she has a very thick accent, right? So we're sitting there, we're eating burgers, and me and the kid and her, and she's like, "Hey, I'm gonna go across the street to Starbucks and get a coffee. Do you want anything?" And me and him were like, "No, we'll just chill. We'll wait." She's like, "Okay." So she walks across. It's just on the other side of like the parking lot in the shopping center. She walks over there. She comes back like 3 minutes later, no drink, no nothing, and she's fucking crying, right? And I'm like, "What happened? What happened?" She's like, "No, no, no, nothing. Like, let's just go. Let's just go." I'm like, "No, we can't just. You're fucking crying. Like, you have to tell me what happened because I need. You know what I mean? Like what happened?" So she's like, "Oh well." She was like, there was a gay man in there, and he was like really he was like she had it was like summertime, and she had like kind of a low cut shirt on, and she's got shit hanging. It wasn't like egregious, but it was a hot day, right? Like you could see a little bit of the business. And she's like, yeah, and he was like staring at me, and like he was making me feel really uncomfortable. And I was like, at first I was like, well, that's, I mean, you don't wear the fucking shirt type. Not that like that, but kind of, you know what I mean? But then she was like, but then he told me, like, I went to order 2 cake pops. She was like, can I get a strawberry and a chocolate cake pop? And he was like, just because it's, or no, just because it's pink doesn't mean that it's strawberry. And she was like, well, I don't, all right, well, like a pink and a brown one then, whatever, you know what I mean? And then he goes, I'm sorry. He was like, your English is absolutely terrible. Like, I can't understand what you're saying. And she's very like self-conscious about it. So that like fucked her up, right? Like he was like, your English is bad. I can't understand you. And so right then and there, she just like starts crying and like runs out, right? So I'm like, all right, like that, I got to go in there and say something. That's not cool. You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about here? You can't fucking say that to somebody. So like I go in there, and like I walk in, and again, this is, I don't know what everyone's beliefs and whatnot are, but I walk in, and it is not, again, she's from South America. Like they don't look at it the same way, but it wasn't a gay guy. It was a transgender person. So right away I'm like, oh dude, fuck, like son of a, like, just like, I wish you were just gay. You know what I mean? This would have been a lot easier. So anyways, I was like, I gotta say something. So I go up, I'm super like, all right, I gotta just stay calm, be cool, be professional. Like, you don't have to freak out, but this, you need to like say something. So I'm like, hi, yeah. So my fiance was just in here, and she's out there crying now. You said, and like, so the lady in, interrupts me and it's like, yeah, no, like I don't, I'm sorry, like I'm just having a really bad day. And I was like, that was where I was like, hold up, like I don't really care if like you're having a bad day. Like that's a customer. You just need to act right. Like, so I was kind of like, what do you mean? Like, it doesn't matter, that's you got to treat him right, etc. And they were like, no, I know. I was like, she goes to interrupt me again. I'm like, look, she's out there crying because of what you said. And then the lady goes, you know what? I'm about to start crying. And I was like, I'm sorry, but I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, you don't get to just act like that to a customer. So as I'm saying that, the manager walks up, who is also transgender. And I was like, oh, like, but as they walk, she goes, what's going on, to the other one. And so the other one fucking grabs the counter and fucking starts screaming and shaking and goes, like, in the middle of the fucking Starbucks, bro. The employee is holding the counter screaming. There's a whole fucking line of people behind me, bro. Like, and everyone's just like watching. And I've kept my cool the whole time. Like, again, I was like stern, but I kept my cool the whole fucking time, dude. And then she's like, get in the back, get in the back. And so she goes like running in the back or whatever. And the manager's like scrambling. And I'm like, at this point, I told her, I was like, I don't even know what to say. I was like, I don't know what to say. I was all, this is out of control. You know what I mean? And then she's like scrambling around, and she hands me a fucking gift card. Listen, she hands me a fucking Starbucks gift card, and she's all, here's a gift card for $4. You can buy at least half of something with this. And I'm still speechless. Like, I'm still just like, what? Like, what? So I take the gift card, and I just like, the whole line of people everyone's just like standing there, like watching. And I was just like, all right. So I just like turn around and walk out. And so as I'm walking out the door, bro, I just start fucking I couldn't hold it together anymore. Like, it kind of all the pieces kind of were like, as I walked out and I just fucking started laughing my ass. So I'm walking over to the kid and my fiance, who's still in tears. And now I'm laughing my fucking ass off. And she's like, what happened? What happened? And so I tell her what happened. She starts laughing, and it becomes a whole thing. So I don't go to fucking Starbucks anymore because of that. She still goes all the time. She fucking loves it. But I personally don't go to Starbucks anymore because of that incident. It was a little much for me. I don't even know how I got to this story, but like there's a little tidbit, dude, of fucking why I don't go to Starbucks anymore, dude. Yeah. Isn't that crazy though? Like, isn't that a crazy like what the? I was just like, what the fuck just happened, dude? Like, what just happened? Done. Like, I'm done. Like, I'm out of here. I'll go to fucking McDonald's or whatever and get a coffee. I don't give a fuck about. I'll drink any coffee. I don't give. It could be straight mud. If it's coffee, I'll fucking drink it. I don't give a shit. I don't need artisan coffee. None of that. I'll go anywhere. I just don't flavor it. No hazelnut. No none of that shit. Just plain black gross ass coffee. That's all I want. But yeah, that was it, dude. Yeah, I know. It's horrifying, dude. You can't, it's like, it's such a burden, dude, the tip thing. I'm like, I'm a 20% minimum tipper if I go to a restaurant. Even if I have you have to straight up like fucking like be a piece of shit for me not to give you 20% by default. I'm just standard default. I was a server. Like, I get it. Like, sometimes, someone's having a rough day. Maybe they make a mistake, or maybe the chef makes a mistake, or cook, depending on where you are, makes a mistake, like, and it's not even the service. So I'm 20% minimum tips. But dude, I fucking, if you're just a person who like filled up my drink at a fucking like fill station and then handed me the cup, like, you're getting paid to do that. Like, that's the way you're getting paid to do that job. Like, you didn't do anything extra on top of what like you're already being compensated to do. But I still, usually they get you, they guilt trip you, and you fucking tip anyways. They just flip that bitch around and you're just like looking at you to see what you do, and you're just like, God damn it, dude. It's always a thing. Some of the numbers are high too. They'll slap some fucking crazy percentages on there sometimes. You know? But anyways, okay, sorry. I got all fucking blazed, and I'm not done doing it, so let me hit one more and then we'll get back to it. All right. So this is done. This is our little region here. Oh yeah, dude, if we go this way, we have to burn way too many maps. That's not worth it. I think we have to go, we push this. Even still, that's kind of bullshit. Yeah, look what they did to us, dude. The best part of this whole map, look, there's nothing here, dude. Huge strip of nothing. Although this is a bunch of swamp, which is nice. We didn't get any of the big rarity ones. Yeah, we didn't get any rarity ones. Weird. Usually you get one or two. Shame. Yeah, it is. Well, again, so see, here's the thing about tipping too. At least, again, it's different in LA because you make minimum wage. But I was a server at Chili's. I worked at Lone Star, like all those kind of, never like anything fancy or anything like that. It was always kind of just those like Chili's type restaurants, Carrabba's, all pretty standard. But in New Mexico, at least at the time, minimum wage was whatever, $7 or whatever it was at the time. But as a server, they only paid you like $2.35 an hour. And then all of your actual money came from tips. So like if someone didn't tip you, like you didn't get paid really. So like, which is not the case in LA. And I don't know if it's still the case like that in New Mexico, but that's how it was when I was a server. And so you only made like, a third of minimum wage or whatever. And then you relied almost solely on tips because the amount that showed up on your paycheck was basically just enough to cover the taxes. So all of your money came from tips. So I don't know how it goes at all restaurants. So 20, if you did your shit and you tried your best, it's 20% from me minimum. If you fucking went crazy and really took care of business or whatever, like then I'll leave more than 20%. Serving's hard, bro. Being a server is fucking hard. That shit's stressful as fuck. It's very thankless too. Like no one gives a fuck about you, dude. We might even be able to. Might be faster just to sneak around. Let's do that. Let's just do this. It is a weird thing, yeah. No, yeah, no. Yeah, you're the barista. Like you're already receiving a base salary, you know? for the task at hand. You're not doing anything like more than like, you know, again, these are all hot takes, dude. These are all hot takes. Oh, see, now we're starting to start putting these together. Oh, these are just horrible.
Go on. Go.
I mean, honestly, I should probably just be using these, dude, that have kind of whack. That's 120% delirious. That's fucking crazy, dude. I'm gonna put that to the side there. That's the highest one I've seen. Is that? That's like straight up 3 isolations, right? Are those 40% each? That's a fucking lot, dude. I haven't seen that. It's crazy. Dude, these are just fucking awful. I just need like basic ass maps for this. It's fine. What's going on in this? Vitality fucking. We're gonna do a. How much rarity? I had to lose a little bit last night because I fucking fucked up my resistances. 142. Fucked up a lot of things, honestly. Resistances, mana, but I got more damage. So
Take this. I'll take that. That were almost done. I'm not.
that fucking mana, dude. I wonder if they're gonna add bosses to every single map. I would assume so, right? Because not every map has a boss on it. So I would assume little by little these will all get. Oh, here. Let's see my fucking pretty face again. Oh, my camera looks like shit too. I think I turned it the ISO down last night to fucking record that video. Those dudes will smoke you up so quick. You know what else too? I ran a couple I ran like probably 4 or 5 logbooks. I think I dropped 3 divines. Like, I was actually surprised. They were just like dropping. I don't know what the fuck was going on. So I kind of want to try. I don't know if anybody's farmed up logbooks hard, but it seems like there might be some money in there. New class? I don't know. I'm curious to see. I think that if the plan is for them to drop a new, that would be dope. If they dropped one new character every like whatever like season or whatever they're calling them right now, that would be sick. I don't know. That would, but I would, you know, be dope. Be very dope. All right, ready? Headhunter. Dude, dude, I have fucking deleted like everything. I haven't even gotten bad stuff on chance orbs this season. Like, I don't get anything. Damn, dude. Okay, 7 quant essence. We can keep that. Why not? Hey, safe. Thank you for the sub, my dude. Appreciate you.
Speak.
Oh, look, this actually... Yeah, this might be pretty quick. We go boom. We check on our cheeseburger. All right, it's still not en route, so I guess we're chilling. Also forgot I have all these up here that might just be... They don't have quantity and rarity on them. Maybe these are too fucked up still. Yeah, they're kind of fucked up with like no upside. See, it's doing that again where like I put the map in and it like closes the atlas and then like instantly reopens it. It's kind of interesting. What should we add to the normal precursors this time? Maybe I'll just do like one of each, dude. I'll just add a little bit of all of it, dude. Like a little surprise, dude. I'll add Asmiri spirits. Well, a bunch of breach. Or we just... No, I don't want to go pure breach, dude. Maybe Asmiri Essence Strongbox combo and then 1 breach. Maybe 2 breach in every single one. I don't know. What's everybody else running? What did they like? We've pretty much ran it all, dude. Breach is definitely... Delirious Breach is definitely the king, I think. Expedition went fucking hard. And then Asmiri Bosses went super hard for the... I'm straight gonna farm that, like, mid-game next league. Before I, like, go pure magic fine. Dude, we're lagging bad. I'm gonna farm the Asmiri Bosses. That shit was impressive, how good those fucking... Those T5 rares and shit that we're dropping. Yeah, but I don't want to... Are you dropping a lot of currency, or you're just dropping a lot of splinters, and then transferring? I just want divine. I want to just like drop the most divines as possible on the ground. Basically, is... I don't necessarily care about the money itself, right? Like, I don't necessarily need the most lucrative, but I want to drop them. I want to hear the most zings. It doesn't even have to necessarily be divines, but dropping things that go zing. That's on the ground. You know what I mean? That's my goal. Oh hell yeah, that's nice, dude. Oh, I forget about those. There are some good ones. I was looking at them yesterday, and I keep being like, you should go find a dope one, but then I don't. It's like 9 fucking chaos, dude. It's funny because it feels like you're not selling it for very much, but that's still like what, right? Like 150 exalts or whatever, or half a divine. It's kind of interesting. It's still haven't like years of chaos being the um like the cheap currency, the exalt of today. Like it still hasn't quite like set in yet. Where I'm like 9 chaos for that. That's pretty good, you know. But then you're like, oh yeah, that's actually a decent amount of currency.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Dude, I can't wait to eat that fucking cheeseburger.
Take this. Thrill for me prowess.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
All right, save that to roll for the juicers. Oh, that one too. And some good rarities. Oh, but that was my food. It's my babe. You find breach rings drops less often? Yeah, I don't drop. Then last league, yeah, for sure. Hello. How do you roll your maps? Well, right now I'm just doing traveling. Like I'm just fucking trying to get to my tower, so I don't really care what maps I'm running right now. I'm basically just like as I'm rolling them, if they hit rarity, then I put them aside so that I can actually juice these up. And once we get through this, once we get these towers unlocked, then I'll roll all these. Like these are ones that I've rolled in the past and that I probably won't run, whether they're too rippy or the rarity was low or whatever. But I basically just, as I'm fucking, like, these are both awful. So hopefully, yeah, they're still awful. But as I'm, like, just cruising through, this is when I kind of start stockpiling rarity maps to then craft and corrupt and put all my stuff on later. You know what I mean? I usually will put, like, 4 or 5 mods on these ones while I'm traveling again, just because I don't really care about C. So, like, a 90 rarity, I'll fill that one out and then put it aside for when I actually want to juice. So these are fine. Don't need those. And then now we just go boom. But yeah, we'll do an actual. I'll here in probably like I don't know 45 minutes or so. I'll do an actual like rolling sesh on maps and all that. But I'm looking for quantity, rarity, obviously big rarity because we're trying to get, you know, quantity on the tablets. Quantity rarities is the ideal, or I'm sorry, big rarity roll and then also the quantity rarity hybrid roll. Plus like, you know, additional rare monsters or pack size or whatever. And then I'm just trying to get suffixes that don't like brick my character, you know what I mean? Like stun build up is really hard, and sometimes I'll get like, you know, a super juicy one, and I will try to run the stun build up just because, you know, the good stuff on it is so good, but that's basically how I do it. This fucking boss too, bro. See, these travel maps, I'm not even, at this point, like, you should clear them, like, you know, when earlier on, but we're just trying to kind of get through these whack maps and get to the good ones. All right, where's the boss at now? Over here, maybe? On maps, rarity is your first. Yeah, that's number one. And then again, quantity is also very good on there, especially high rolled ones. And then, you know, like rare monsters is good. And pack size. Rare monsters have an additional modifier, is also very good. But yeah, rarity's number one, quantity's number two, and then maybe however you're juicing your map. Early in the league, I prefer pack size. Late in the league, I prefer rare monsters. Just because, you know, when your build's not super powerful, sometimes it's hard to kill. You gotta watch out, this fool will bug out and still kill you even though he's phased. I hate this fucking boss, honestly. I hate most of them, if I'm being honest. As a Magic Find character, I typically don't love bosses anymore. Does he attack me here? Or does he leave? No, he leaves. Rarity, I have like 142 right now. Are you using omens for crafting? For what, my bow? For the maps, I don't really use them. But for the bow, is that what you're talking about? Or is the bow? I've been using omens to craft this, yeah, and I used omens to craft this. If that's what you're asking. But for maps, typically no. Earlier on, like I would use some of the green ones, like when I cared more about taking deaths and I was squishier and it meant it was a lot more devastating to take a death earlier on. Now if I die, it's just whatever, dude. Like just move on to the, you know, freak out, fucking yell at chat, and then just move on to the next one, you know what I mean? Yeah, there is a time and a place, yeah, where, oh shit, I forgot about this guy. Hang on. It's not the worst one I've ever seen. It's got max roll fizz. That might have been worth trying to fracture. Is it 82? No, it's 81, so no, it's not. That's why I didn't fracture it. Or try to. Yeah. They definitely are if earlier on in the, like these ones here, these are really good. That's what I was saying is early on. Chance, what up, dude? Sorry. I didn't fucking. Oh, no, I did. I read those. Sorry. Yes. Yeah, Chance got it on lock. Yes, that's exactly right. That's my style, dude. That's exactly right. Fuck it. But yeah, early on these are really, really good because then you can you only get one suffix. So you only get one negative one and you can fill out the max one. So yeah, if you have the currency and like you're kind of juicing maps, but you're still kind of dying and it's dying is a lot more detrimental earlier on, then these are really good. Yeah, these are really good. I don't know what these cost now though. Like six exalts. Yeah, I mean it could be worth. Yeah, see the chaos stuff sells, dude. Oh, Edward's on the way, dude. Where are you, dog? A little triple flat. It's pretty good. For 7 fucking chaos. 5 minutes. That's a decent ring, honestly.
Yes.
Did I finish this map? Yeah, we did.
Go.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, this area should be pretty good still, even though they kind of fucked us. Look at this. Look at all these gaps they put. They do it on purpose. They know. They fucking know, dude. After we buy our tablets, we should be able to hit the bow with one whittling, I would think. I should have enough after I buy all that shit. Always quick at chests. Don't forget.
Proof of the prowess. This is what I get for free.
You don't see that one too often. You do see that lag pretty often, though. Jesus, buddy, chill. Oh, my food's here anyways. All right, hang on. I'll be right back. All right, boy. Back. Put ice in iced tea. That is what it is, I guess. All right, finish this map, then I'll show my fat face.
A worthy foe. Come on.
Where's the boss? There it is. Mm. All right. Ready. Oh, do you buy your tablets too? What's your minimum quantity? I won't run anything less than 6 quant at this point. Like earlier in the league, obviously same situation where I would run just whatever I could afford, you know what I mean? And then you build up. But ideally, like I run 7 on most of them. Occasionally, I will sacrifice. I do buy them mostly. Like occasionally, I'll drop some. Like this one here, this has 7 quant, but it has breach splinters. So that one might be one that's like I use on like not one of my super juiced ones, but one that's maybe like off to the side or whatever. Because ideally, I like having additional breaches. Um, I'll use this one, essences. For normal precursors, it's whatever. Essences or strong boxes are kind of my favorite. I have some Asmiri. I try to go 7 quant when I can. The ones that y'all usually sacrifice a little bit on is breach, because I am willing to get a higher percentage chance for additional breaches and then drop the percent to 6%. But I won't run any at this point with where I am in the league. I won't run anything that has less than 6% quant or additional breaches. And then if it's not on a breach tablet, it's pretty much exclusively 7 only for quant, just because they're much cheaper. The breach ones with additional breaches start getting into multiple divines pretty quick. So like that one I will sacrifice depending. The other ones are pretty much exclusively 7 quant with whatever. And then obviously Visions of Paradise we use on all of our super juice regions so that we can run all the maps 2 times. This shit is OP as fuck. If you're not using these on areas that have like 3 good triangulated towers, what region are we doing right now? Wait, what the fuck are we doing? We're doing this one, right? So we have 3 good towers right here. One of these when you have 3 that are going to overlap this hard, then you should absolutely be using a Visions of Paradise. They're not super cheap. They're like 55 chaos or whatever, but they're super fucking powerful. Grab that. What can we watch for a couple minutes? Let's go see. Let's go see. There's nobody playing this shit, huh? I won't watch somebody while I eat. What should we watch here? These fools are all playing PoE 1. What are they playing? Is there a private league or something going on right now? Is there any reason to be playing PoE 1 at the moment? This dude, I like this guy though, honestly. Need to take a couple minutes to eat, sorry. That's what it's doing. See, I watch Path 1, which again, arguably my favorite game of all time is Path 1. But after playing Path 2, like I just don't like the desire just isn't there.
Did this guy really get on his alt account?
I don't know, man. I don't really. I just want them to keep working on PoE
There's gonna be
2.
a Stone Dog 3 that shows up just to LMAO again.
Shine the cat unbanned. Stone Dog for 184. Shine the cat Chinese letter.
Dude's got a Trump bot.
Chinese letter. Chinese letter. Chinese letter.
Yeah.
Chinese letter.
I don't know, man.
Shine the cat Chinese letter.
Yeah, I don't really have a desire to go back to this. See, and then that's another thing too, is you're rolling your maps. If you get ones that are really good, but maybe they have the bad mods on them, just throw them in like a 5 exalt or a 6 chaos, 7 chaos, whatever. And like some of them will sell, you know what I mean? Like ones that like you can't personally run, but someone else can't. Like look at this one. This is a fucking really good. Actually, this one I should have ran this one. I shouldn't sell this one. But damn, that's a really fucking good map. Yep, that's what I get. That's what I get, boys. For not wanting to run. I do hate temp chains. No, I'm correct in selling. I don't want to run temp. I don't want to be baited into running a fucking temp chains map because it looks that good. Because it's not that good. Damn. Salsa's fucking spicy as fuck. And Stash and no idea what to buy. Let's take a look, dude. Let's take a look at the build, dude. Send us your POB. Let's see what you got. You didn't see temp chains? Well, yeah, you bought it, dog. Well, so what? Sorry, dog. There's no refunds in this bitch. Unless you're in chat. If you're sitting in chat, then I'll refund it. But that's why you think I was selling? You think that map? That's like if that didn't have temp chains on it, that map's worth like a fucking divine. You know what I mean? He thought he was fucking getting a steal, bro. It was cool when he was stealing from me. You know what I'm saying? When he thought he was getting the upper hand, dude. He probably was, oh my god, look at this one. But he didn't see the temp, dude. Didn't see it. Let's take a look, dude. We gotta know what you're working with before we can fucking tell you what to waste your money on. No. Okay, so yeah. No. What you gotta do? Hang on. Let me bring up POB. So when you do it, import, export. Yeah, fucking put. So here, I'm gonna show you right now. So how you do this is like, go into path of building, import your build. You gotta authorize, do all this kind of shit. I don't know what's gonna show up here. Hang on. I am human. Yep. Okay. So once you're in, you can log in, import, like that, right? Then go to, so this will bring all your shit in. You can see everything, whatever, see your numbers, all that. You can, if you really want to get in the weeds, like if you really want to know your numbers, you should go in and check all these boxes that apply to you in configuration. But to send it to me, just go generate, and that'll unlock this. Make sure that you are on pobb.in. Click share. Then copy it. You need that. You need it to be a HTTP. If you just do generate, it's gonna make this crazy ass fucking thing. So after you click generate POBB, you click share, then copy. It's kind of weird. It's kind of counterintuitive. But and then send me this link right here. This POBB HTTPS POBB blah 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 blah. There it is. All right. Did it let you put it in chat? Or did you send it on the Discord or what? Put it in the Discord. That's the easiest way. I know it's not build help, it's buy help, but just throw it in there. Dude, this fucking burger's bomb, boys. We made the right call. We made the right call. Yeah, slap that fucker in. And then we're going to tell you what to... Okay, so here, while we're getting into it, this is like my favorite part, dude. You got a bunch of money and it's time to figure it out. Do you want to craft an item or do you want to buy an item? If it's me personally, I had a bunch of extra currency and my build already felt pretty good. I would try to, if I had 44 divines, I would basically try to craft an item that is worth more than 44 divines. If that makes sense. And it's not as difficult as you think. If you know what to look for and where to start. You know what I mean? However, there is some level of gambling when you craft. Alright, is this you right here? Crit lightning spear. Oh, well, dude, I'll tell you right off the rip. You could always go get the what the fuck is it called? The unique, the extra damage is fire scepter. That fucking thing is an insane amount of damage. If you're already on a scepter, that is an option. I don't know if you need all that spirit and int and all that kind of stuff though, but Sacred Flame, there you go, thank you. That was what I had on my twisters, and that shit is fucking grip of damage. Rather buy items? Yeah. But that's an option, right? Are you on Orloths? You could go. Why you don't want to use Orloths? Go buy the unique flask. That's another good one. It's instant recovery, so you get 1100 life instant. This shit's worth. They're not cheap, but this is. I mean, yeah. Oh, this one's rolled perfectly too, almost or really well. 11 divines, but this shit's worth, bro. I'll tell you, if you guys aren't using this, get this fucking flask. If you have the money for it, 100%. This is like a. Use this if you can afford it. Use it. Go get this if you don't have it already. Because it also adds guard, right? So you get extra, like, health essentially for if you go over the amount that you need. Yeah. But I'm telling you, for those of you that don't have it, this fucking flask is huge. It really is so fucking good. It is so good. The old unique mana flask was just as good last league, and they nerfed it into the fucking ground. So now, really, this is the only one that you want. But you do want this, I promise. If you haven't had one yet, you'll be like, oh shit. This was, I think, the first, like, big unique that I bought, like expensive unique. This is the one that I like chase. I chased first this league. On my first character, this was the first item that I was like, dude, I'm gonna spend some fucking money on that shit, and I did. And it's been worth it. Every fucking cent. Oops. But yeah, you got some options. Yeah, Sacred Flame's crazy, though. Sacred Flame is... It's so much damage, dude. And it's like... It treats enemy resistances based on their lowest resistance, right? So if you're using something like a curse, right? If you're a lightning build... and you're using a curse, conductivity, right? That lowers their resistance. It doesn't penetrate resistances. It lowers their resistance for lightning, say, right? Same thing with exposure. It doesn't cause you to penetrate more. It causes their resistance to be lowered. So if you're lowering a bunch of lightning resistance, when you're using Sacred Flame, now you're doing fire damage. Maybe you're doing cold. it's going based off of the enemy's lowest resistance. So now you're basically getting a bunch of free resistances lowered by lowering one, if that makes sense. My chaos res is are you sure you want to see it, brother? I don't know if you want to see it. 9? I have 9 chaos res. My resistances are brutal right now, to be honest. I'd like to get them all. The chaos res is whatever, but the other ones I need to get back up to 100. I just put on these new gloves, and it kind of fucked some of my shit up. So now I'm kind of making some adjustments. So we're mid figuring out how the fuck I'm gonna get more resistances, basically. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Live on the edge, dude. Chaos. We don't want to stop it. You got it. You said it earlier, dude. I don't invest in it, and then I die to a fucking chaos ball, and then I freak the fuck out because I died to a chaos ball, even though I'm not invested at all in protecting myself from it, and then I freak out, and then we do it again. You know what I mean? Standard. Yeah. Yeah, I think CI is broken right now currently because you can't apparently you can't get stunned or some shit. I don't know. It's wrong whatever's going on with it, but yeah, CI is super broken at the moment. I don't know what they did or whatever, but I can't imagine that it's working as intended. It doesn't make any sense. It's completely counterintuitive to the way that shit works. Why would you have to give up Tangle Tongue to go CI though? Is that But why do you need a rare spear to go CI? Why can't you do it with the unique? Oh, right. Right. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. So you'll just kill yourself, basically. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm a life Andy. I always just fucking run life. I've done CI in the past, all that. I don't know, man. This has always worked for me. And CI is not immortal, you know what I mean? Like it's a little bit easier, but you'll still if you're in a fucking crazy 8 mod corrupted map and with delirium and all that, like those characters still die. You're not immune to losing XP. It's just it is very powerful right now. I won't deny that. I made the right call getting a burger and being a fat ass. We did good. We did good. What are these going for now? Not a lot on the market. 100 exalts ish, probably. Hmm. And a lot of quant rarity, dude. Roll these in a bit. Quant and experience. People want that. Not really, huh? Oh, he didn't even. Oh, he didn't even take it, dude. I still have it. You know what? I'm gonna keep this. I'll fucking try it at some point. Dude, it's got everything on it. Pack size, rare monsters, rarity, and then quant rare hybrid. We'll try. I'll die in there at some point. Why not? Are there any good Ignite builds? Hmm. Hmm. I feel like Ignite. I feel like Ignite hasn't been good in a really long time. In Path. Honestly, a lot of the dots outside of Poison. Fizz had a time when they did the corrupted blood stuff. But I wish they would make dot better. Bleed is now? Yeah, that's what I remember. Is Bleed good now? I love Bleed builds, honestly. Maybe I'll start a Bleed bow next league. That could be fun. The corrupted blood ritualist. Isn't it ritualist that has the corrupted blood stuff? Really? That could be kind of dope. All right, I'm done. I'm done shoving my face. We're back. It's getting hot in here. Tell me, I'm going to turn on the AC. Tell me if you can hear it. Could you hear that kick in? Yeah, I've seen the spiral volley. It looks pretty cool. Aren't you pretty reliant on do you need frenzy? Honestly, spiral volley. I'll try that out at some point. I think I just not yet. Okay. Nope. Can't hear it. Then I can fucking let it rip. That's a nice fucking ring, honestly. It's just on a rough base, the cast speed. Either you want it for the cast speed and the the percent lightning damage, or you want it for the percent lightning damage and the flat damage. Man on kill's really nice too. Oh, are they easy? Where are they generating them from? What, like, with a bleed build contributes to frenzy generation?
The unrighteous will return to
Is there an ascendancy or something, or? Can you use Roa with Spiral Volley? I would think probably not, right? Whoa, whoa, we almost got one shot by the fucking shrine. I do think that cleansed areas drop better loot. Yeah, and it adds a bunch of packs and stuff. Like, maybe not better, but like it's more. And then you can get the crazy rarity fucking ones too. Cleansed areas are beast. If you can juice cleansed areas, you should. 100%. Man, that boy's strong, dude.
Now we're talking.
Alright, oh, I just walked past the boss, dude. I don't like how they tier these either, because they don't. It doesn't even mean anything. God, this AC fucking rips, dude. It's already getting freezing in here.
Oh, come in handy.
Breaking. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, interesting. But again, you probably can't use Spiral Volley Roa, right? Can you, or does the Roa do a little twirl too while you're on its back, dude? That'd be pretty wild.
Put me feet up.
What is it?
Dude, I hated the fucking Roa at first, dude. Dude, they got me though.
Yes,
It's so good.
of course.
Pack size, max roll, experience. Maybe a few. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a bleed build at some point, dude. Just a fact. This map is just inherently kind of rippy. Like, the types of enemies that are in here, like, they'll fucking smoke you up sometimes. For no reason.
Another hunt, another trophy.
Does this have ailment? Oh, Jesus, that alarmed me, dude.
This is what I get for raining.
Any tips for my build? What I would did you send me the let me see your POBB. We'll take a look, dude. You fucking balling, dude. Bill Gates over here, dude. But yeah, I'm happy to take a look, dude. We're just chilling today. No real goals. Get this area set up, throw some money at the bow. Alright, and we're done, dude. Alright, 6 stack. I still have yet to drop one of the dope ones. No matter how much I stack this up, dude. I have yet to drop one of the good ones. Yeah, it's if you post it in the Discord, Kolya, in the build help, I'll bring it up and then we can take a look at it and see what would be like a cool upgrade. Immune to ignite and mitigate % elemental damage based on evasion. Oh, wait, sorry, I'm behind a little bit. Yeah, right. It is a bitch. It is a bitch, Ronco. It's just the downside is really brutal, but the upside is really fucking good. I've basically spec'd into, like, I got boots with a bunch of stun threshold, and then, you know, we take this and then we juice it up with the time lost and all that, and that's been helpful enough. But it is a fucking problem early for sure. It really is. Yeah, oh, 100%. Yeah, no, it's really good for that. I mean, you can get, like, if you take this and these right here, you can get the temp chains percentage down to like 7 or 8% if you're willing to use 5 points for it. So, like, that might be, I was thinking about that too, just stockpiling a grip of temp chains maps, and then, like, the good ones, and then, you know, I'll just lose a couple damage points somewhere, and then I can take this and go run the temp chains maps. The link doesn't, I don't know how to get the link to show up on YouTube, but here, if you go to, in the Discord, it's here, I'll just, there's the link to the Discord. If you throw it in there, then I can bring it up and we can fucking take a look at it. I think people can post on chat links on Twitch, but not on YouTube. I don't know how to enable that. I thought I did. Thought you enable it through CloudBot, but maybe I need to go in and do something else too.
Indeed.
Tower, does this have... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anybody has any idea too how to enable that on YouTube. I'd be more than willing to do it. I don't care if you guys post links. In fact, it's easier a lot of the time, but cool. All right, let me get through this tower and then I'll pop it open. Yeah, buddy. Flying in like a bat out of hell, dude. Oh, another one. Weird. All right.
Now we're talking.
How are we walking so slow? Oh, chilled ground. Okay, cool. Okay, give me 1 sec. We're almost through this B. Walking a little slower than I like. Chilled ground. Yeah, adding that little bit of cold pen on the jewel. Oh no, I guess we have the. I was gonna say no, we have the cold shrine. Doesn't matter. All right, never mind. Scratch that. I was like, wow, my cold damage looks really good, but we have this fucking. All right, we're out. Let's see what's up.
One by one, their fall.
Max roll. Oh, is this one of the ones that's imported? Did you import this from POB? I'm curious to see. Or did you set this up like this? I mean, you could get a crazy. Oh, if you want the two, is the two is a high roll crit with two sockets? Is that best in slot here? I honestly don't know. That's me asking. Or is it better to find like a rage on hit or something like that type vibe? You know. Reach ring, 2 divine. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's crazy. Oh, I think. Oh, nice. Okay, sorry, my fiance was just. I mean, this shit's pretty good. Corrupted with additional spirit. That's pretty good. I mean, you're looking pretty good here, dude. I feel like you're probably at the point. I mean, yeah, all this stuff's pretty good. What is this? This is oh, is this just a default attack? This is kind of dope. Oh, lightning spear. Okay. Those are just. Yeah, I mean, your shit's looking pretty good, dude. I would say at this point, you're probably looking for corruptions. You could go buy a fucking. I was gonna say, do you already have one? You could go, if you really are just balling, you could go buy a fucking rite of passage. Crit's the best so far. I mean, everything here looks pretty good. I feel like you're at the point where like you can go buy like a rite of passage. I mean, this is fucking crazy, dude. Looks like you're already fucking. This build's nuts. I mean, how much was this fucker, dude? Oh, this max roll dex int with corrupted int. This is fucking disgusting, dude. This is nasty as fuck. I mean, this one's not doing much for you, is it? This jewel, you could definitely replace this, I would think. This really isn't doing anything for you. Especially compared to this. I see this, and I'm like, you could do way better than this, unless there's something I'm missing here. But you could definitely spend, you probably spend like 4 or 5 divines and just fucking make that. +3 barrage. Yeah, I mean, I think, honestly, you're looking at like, I feel like corruption. So like, these find a better, like perfectly rolled with some dope ass corruption or, I mean, this is good. Yeah, I mean, do you have the unique flask? 100%. Like, everyone go get the unique flask if you're not using it yet. The unique health flask. If you have the money, you should absolutely be using the Orloff's Resolve. It is fucking hands down the best flask in the game. There's nothing that even comes. No magic will ever come close to that thing. Again, unless you're doing some tech that I'm unaware of. But yeah, this all looks pretty good, dude. Honestly, like this fucking jewel alone is probably fucking 150 divines. Yeah, this shit looks pretty good, dude. Everything's level 20 and shit. You could also start going to try to corrupt. You know, some of these are still 19s. You get a little damage, you know, or whatever if you juice these up to 20s and all that. But yeah, dude, I mean, you're looking pretty good. I do say so myself. One more what, Jewel? I mean, you're looking probably crit multi, projectile damage, attack speed, damage with spears, attack speed with spears, accuracy. Yeah, accuracy. There's a lot you could do with this one. You get a lot here. Yeah, this looks pretty good, dude. You can get good corruptions here as well. You know, it's hard, I guess, when if you're specifically looking for like overwhelming strike. But yeah, man. 1,000 evasion, 400 ES. I mean, this could be improved as well, right? Obviously, that reduced attributes. You could find this again without the reduced attributes and replace that with something else. Fizz damage reduction, another resistance. Stun threshold, right? Are you on Aroa? Oh, you're not on Aroa. But yeah, I don't know, man. This shit looks pretty good. Got what for this? For a divine? That's crazy. I guess maybe they're cheaper this again, maybe that's me just comparing it to last league. But this is nice. This is really nice. You could get overcapped ingenuity, right? Something that's over 30%. Get some more juice out of your fucking rings. But I mean, yeah, you're kind of at the point where you're just looking for like you have a lot of uniques too, so like you're looking for just better corruptions probably. You don't have a corruption here, right? That's good unless this is this over. I can't look at it unless it's overcapped or whatever. But your shit looks good, bro. If I'm being honest, that build looks fairly disgusting. If I do say so myself, sir.
Yes.
All right, hang on now. Where are we? All right, we're making progress, dude. So if I run, this would be like here. Yeah, that's not where it. See, look at they did it again, dude. You have a triangle, and look at what they do here. They put this one. They put mountains and a lake. Motherfuckers, dude. They're always doing. They're trying to steal my fucking Counter-Strike skins, dude. Sons of bitches. Who's playing Falcons, NRG, and Mouse and BC Game? I don't even know who the fuck that is, dude. So we go to Falcons, dude, for this. Okay. Yeah, dude, they can't be trusted. They can't be trusted. How do we get to this one now? I guess we just go around, right? If we go boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's actually not too bad, dude. This, and then we're here. Wait a minute. Hopefully this goes. Oh, you can kind of see in there. It doesn't look like it connects. Oh, bro, what is that? All right. Either way, we're chilling. We're chilling. So we go this. Grab one of these.
Go on.
All right, and then we can just grab some bullshit. This one and just whatever else, dude. Doesn't matter. Sure. Wait, this isn't gonna. Oh wait, this one. Not really anything else here, right? Looks pretty good. Boom. All right, we can run that. And then, or wait. Or hang on a second. This one, we'll be able to run all that twice. This one, no, this is definitely the better one. But still, 1, 2, let's do that, and then we'll leave this so we can juice it up. Get some quant and shit on it. This map's gonna be kind of fucked up for a travel map, but it is what it is. 21 and 30% ingenuity, yeah. We're on a 3 charm. That's I think the dream, right? I'm a headhunter, Andy, so I can't resist it. I just can't. Oh, I kind of like this map, honestly. I don't know why. Aesthetically.
Take this. Need mana.
Oh, and I have mana there. The fuck? Alright, well, that was fun. Good map, dude. Dude, my mana problems are a problem right now. That is a fact. Oh, yeah, nice. Primed and ready for corrupt, dude. Oh, look at this guy. Alright, luckily these don't matter. See, why does it open close like that? Like, that just started happening and I can't figure out why. Right after I said I liked this map, dude, fucking smoked me up. Did me dirty, dude. This map's pretty spread out, though. This is worth corrupting. Not if you're using it, probably not yet. But if you get another one or whatever, like, yeah, that one is. Because if you can get the overcap on the 30, or bring the other one up, you know what I mean, to overcap, and then you have 130 or whatever, there's a lot of potential there. But no, if you're using it like on your body, like and you don't have one to replace it with, then no, don't do it yet. Oh, not using it? Yeah, if it's me, yeah, I'm using use a Omen of Corruption. Like, don't just do it naked, but enable an Omen of that's worth doing an Omen of Corruption on and hitting it. Or again, I don't know, like it might be, you know, maybe you need the money, I don't know. Don't. If it were me, I would, but I'm not telling you to do it. If that makes sense, but I would. But I've also corrupted. You know, when we were farming that shit up, like, you know, we were corrupting these all over the place. What's this? See, I didn't really have a ton. I sold a couple that were good, and then others that weren't. Oh no, you bricked it or what? What did you do? Wow, see? Isn't that fucking neat, dude? There we go. I told you, dude. Wow, that's nice, dude. That one's really nice. Yeah, see? I'm here for you, brother. I'm here for you. You know what I mean? Oh, you scared me. Fucking scared me, dude. But now look at you. Now look at you, dude. You're fucking rich, dude. Awesome. That's fucking awesome, dude. Congrats. You've been having some luck, dude. All your fucking complaining and shit. Look at you now, dude. Told you, sometimes you just gotta bitch and complain, and then fucking GGG hears you, because they're always listening, and then they'll give you some stuff, dude. You just gotta like freak out and be like, fuck yeah, you didn't fucking get any loot, and then you'll get some loot, and then, because they hear you through your Alexa or whatever. You know what I mean? They're listening. Just remember that. Watch what you say. Or don't. That's awesome. Dude, I've corrupted probably 25 of those, and I've had one of the numbers go above 30, but I've never had them both go above. Nice to, brother. Well, there you go. Where's Kolia at? There you go, dude. There's a new fucking belt for you to buy, dude. Right there, fresh out of chat. Overcapped. What happened? It didn't work? Huh. Huh. 100 divs? I mean, maybe, dude. I don't fucking know, dude. Again, you got to take it all these prices with the caveat of this is very. How many people are looking to spend 100 divines on an Ingenuity this late in the league? So you're better off pricing it to sell than trying to get maxed out. Like get some money. You know what I mean? Because it's there's no reason for it to sit in there. But maybe, dude. I don't know. That's a nice fucking belt, dude. 3 charm, both overcapped. Like that thing's fucking sweet. Yeah, for sure. Just put the POBB or whatever, the max roll, whatever you got in the Discord. Listed for 50. There you go. Just keep dropping it, whatever, every couple hours. Drop it like 5 divines, and when it goes, it goes. Because is it better at the end of the day? Is it better for it to sell? And it's the top numbers don't really matter, right? So that's kind of what I'm looking at. I mean, they do, but not as much as the bottom ones. So like these 2 numbers with 3 charm, this is probably like this dude just listed this one an hour ago. Let's see what his looks like. So he listed his a few seconds ago for 25 divines. And his is slightly worse than yours, but I don't think people don't care about these. I don't think all that much. These are the numbers that they're looking at. Or the bonuses gained. These ones are whatever. So like, if it were me, I price it to compete with this guy's personally. Because this one's better than yours, right? This one's better than yours, and it's 30 divines. So like I would price yours to compete with this one if it were me, again, because if yours is 50 and this one's 30, I'm absolutely buying this one for 30. If yours is 30 and this one's 30, I'm still probably buying this one. You see what I'm saying? So like you want to go look at, because these numbers are far less important than these numbers. Again, up to you, but there you go, dude. Venetrix. How much for the belt? And then I just kind of fucking... I mean, that was my thought on the matter. And what I feel like it's worth. But you guys can do your own haggle business over there. Is it different per region? No, we all share the same market. Oh, there's 2 in here. These fuckers might get me, dude. Let's find out. Oh, you can't even attack that one right away? I just wasted my... Oh shit, we're in trouble here, boys. Oh, we got one of them. Oh, not that one though, dude. Fuck, I'm bricking it. Dude, fuck that boss. It's stupid. Well, it depends on how you were searching for it too. Did you search it in the same way that I did? So Control D and then turn off these two, or yeah, turn off those two and then leave these 3, 31, 33. There you are right there. I see yours. We're clearly in the same market. I see you listed right there for 50. Old Venetrix 6952. I see you, dog. Yeah, no, this is the same market, same marketplace. It used to be different for console and shit, but I guess it's not now. In Path of Exile 1, the console market was different from the PC, but now I think it's all the same. But it's never been region based, except maybe in China. China might have their own. Maybe China has their own, but that would be the only one. That would be the only one that I'm aware of, because they have like different rules. I think they allow pay to win in the Chinese version. Like you can buy like a bot that like follows you around and like picks up all your loot and shit. Or maybe it's Korean. One of them. One of the Asian PoEs is a little bit different.
Yes. Of course.
What's a reasonable offer from a viewer? 20 to 25, I think. I think it's worth, if I'm being totally honest with everyone, I think that belt is worth about 20. Based on the other things that are on the market, I would say it's worth about 25 divines. And then that's up to you if you want to, you know, hook someone up or whatever. But I think that 25 divines is a fair price to sell it for and a fair price to buy it for. Based on, you know, my humble opinion, obviously. It is China with the loot bot, right? Yeah. See, I knew. So I think they're probably under a different marketplace, I would assume, because that would be crazy if they were in the same one as us. Be kind of fucking unacceptable, honestly. But yeah. So there you go, Kolya. He's willing to sell it. But again, yeah, I think 25 is like oh shit, I didn't even put anything in there. I'm sorry, dude. I was trying to steal. Oops. You know what? For trying to steal, I should smoke weed about it. Just to kind of lock that in, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm sure you are. And again, it's nice too. You get some divines, send it on fucking. Dude, you've been balling lately, dude. What's with you and the belts over there, dude? You get a fucking belt guy or what? Did you? And you know what? I never even asked you. How did you get? Did you drop the headhunter? Or did you chance it? Or I don't think I ever asked. I was thinking about that last night, and I was like, how'd that fucker even get that? What'd be the best sockets to buy for the fourth one? If you're balling, what I would look for probably. Are you Volt? Do you use Volt? Like, do you care about attack speed? If you're Volt, you probably don't really care about attack speed. Let me look. I can look at your thing again. Oh, you are Volt. So again, attack speed's a good one. I would probably go crit damage to crit damage bonus to attack. Crit strike chance if you need it, and then attack speed accuracy, maybe something like that. So like, I don't know if you'll be able to find one because I remember yours had resistance on it. I would probably look for critical damage bonus, and then I would look for kind of a high rolled one. I would look for accuracy, maybe like an 8. This might not even exist. And then maybe oh Oh, dude, if this existed, that'd be fucking crazy. Oh, here you go, dude. Okay, wow. Yeah, so one of these, bro. One of these. Look at this one, dude, for 8 to 5. This is fucked. These are nice, dude. I would go with something like one of these. If you're using... This one's fucking nuts, dude. This one's fucking nuts. That one's really good. So I don't know. I'd go with one of these probably. Look at this one too. This one's fucking crazy. This one's really crazy. I don't know. Here, I'll put this link in chat and you can look through these, but one of these is going to be fucking insane. Some of these are fucking crack, dude. This one's crazy. This one's really nice. This one's crazy. It's corrupted for 9 Divine. This one's fucking nuts for 9 Divine. It's got an extra mod on it. So yeah, I don't know, man. One of these is going to be fucking a juicy ass damage increase off that other jewel. You chanced it? Yeah, fuck you, dude. Daniel, what's up, brother? How are you? I've still got your divine sitting here. Venetrix is over here corrupting fucking Ingenuity. He's getting balling out and shit. He doesn't need our fucking... Our gifts. Alright, where are we? Soup Dragon? Alright, what are we doing with this one? Get a minute, see where I'm going wrong. Does it, what do you mean, what's wrong with it? Does it feel like you don't have enough damage, or you're squishy, or like, what does it feel like, what feels like is wrong? So you got overcapped, but it doesn't have a socket. Those gloves are pretty fucking good. Boots are pretty good. Ingenuity. +1 endurance. That's kind of cute. Yeah, what's the problem? Again, all this is looking decent to me. The bow, dude. We're on to the bow. Have you seen... Okay, look. So I fucked with it last night, dude. This is where we are. We'll revisit. Give me 1 second. Let me show. This is where we are currently, dude. So I hit fucking T1 hybrid fizz accuracy, and I hit T1 crit, dude. So now I'm working on the accuracy and the fucking attributes. I did make a mistake because I was going to settle for a lower attack speed. And like, then I added a new mod, and when I went to whittle it, it hit the attack speed. So now I have 2 mods that I don't want on there, which is a little more dangerous. But this thing's going to be fucking disgusting, dude. If I can finish it up. All right, sorry. So going back. So good. What? Just a little bit of everything. Need damage. What level are you right now? What level is this? Oh, you're a Deadeye as well. Oh, I can make this big, right? There we go. What level are you? 112. So you're like an 88? Is that right? Isn't that, dude? We're getting there, dude. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm like 50 divines deep on that fucker. But like, it's as of right now, it's still worth it. Okay, number 1, this is going to be a weird little nitpicky thing. But get rid of this attack speed and take this instead. Like, come over the top. Get rid of this one. It's weird and like, but this is oh, wait. Never mind. You're on Deadeye. You're on Deadeye. Don't listen. Don't listen. You're on Deadeye. Doesn't matter. With which jewels? Those other jewels were the ones I just posted. Buy the belt for 30. There you go. Venetrix. Slang that belt, homie. 93? Okay. Yeah, the jewels help. Again, it's also, you got to understand too that crit is harder on a Deadeye than it is on a Huntress. Like it's much harder to obtain. So you're gonna be more inclined. Okay, so you stayed away from this. That's good. So you don't want stuff like this. I guess you're waiting on that. That'll be helpful for survivability. I'm guessing once you take that. But crit chance is much harder to come by. Let's see. Do you have any really good? So, you know what I would probably do here? Okay, yeah. So this is almost useless, right? Like this does nothing for you. So this, yeah, this right here. So what, honestly, if you want to know the truth, I don't think you use a normal one right here. What you should do is get one of, and you're going to pay. I don't know how much money you got. Oh, you sold it already? Damn. Why is he taking accuracy on a Deadeye? Wait, was he? I mean, you still need accuracy. You still need accuracy, right? Because if you're not taking this, you still need some accuracy node. This is Frenzy. No, he's not taking accuracy. We're chilling. He's Frenzy, ES, and then all this good stuff, crit. So, but okay, so there's 2 spots you can go with this, and I would recommend here and here first, and then here maybe second, and then you might want to add a few more, move some points out of some other stuff and add them in here. Let me show you. So this one right here, also I think, yeah, that's fine. So for this node, go and get whatever, I'll just show you mine. You'll be looking for something a little bit different, but we need to go get some of these time lost jewels. And you're going to be looking for notable passives give crit chance, or notable passives give crit chance to attacks, along with increased effect of notable passive skills in radius. So this right here will be this here. I'll show you this search. So you're going to be looking for something like this. Increase effect of notables, and then you're going to be looking for notable this. So you're looking for something like this, and then ideally where you're really going to fucking pay, and this might not actually not even exist. So this is where oh, see, like these are, this is gonna juice you up right here. One of these, I don't know if you can afford one of these, but you can work your way up to this, right? Find one that has increased effect of notables. This goes up to 25%. And then also crit hit chance to attacks. I would recommend getting one that is maybe low rolled and then divining it yourself. And then obviously don't get one that's that has increased effect of notables already fractured, because that's not max rolled, so that's not as that's not as desirable. But this right here would be a lot of crit. This would be huge. Like huge crit chance, huge crit damage. The reason why, I've been over this a few times, I don't know if you've been here for it. But like if we take this out, right? This has 25 crit hit chance and 35 crit damage bonus, and then plus 1% to crit hit chance, right? So 25, 1, 35. We put this in. Now it is 25 to 30, 1 to 1.23, and then 35 to 43. Right? And on top of that, because we have we have 10% increased critical damage bonus for attack damage. What's crazy about these is that increased effect of notables also affects the things on the jewel. It's like, so that it boosts itself, if that makes sense. So these are insanely fucking powerful, especially in an area where you have a very powerful crit node right here. This makes this insanely powerful, right? So again, just this one right here, we have 35 crit damage bonus and 10 strength. With this jewel, it turns it into 12 strength and 55 crit damage bonus. 35 to 55 crit damage bonus with this one jewel and this one node. And that doesn't include the flat crit that you get out of that, which is fucking insane. And then, a little bit more crit chance, a little bit more, couple attributes and stuff. So like, that would be, if you need crit and all that kind of stuff, these are insanely powerful right now, especially in this spot, and then especially in this spot. Like, as you can see, I've taken extra shit just so I can take more advantage of my cluster. This one right here, right? This goes from 60 crit damage bonus. 75. Using Windsurf. Right, you still need to keep all your frenzies and stuff, but again, if you had a large one here, right? Like if you put a large here, look, that hits all of this too. So if you had one that had crit multi on it, dude, you would get, it's a fucking lot, dude. Like it really, this will give you crit, this is damage, crit chance, this is everything, you know what I mean? So that would be my recommendation, especially because the jewel that you have in there right now is not doing really anything for you. This would be a huge, you could do a lot with this slot in particular with one of these. It would be, it's huge. I promise you. I promise it's absolutely fucking massive. Oh, he is on, yeah, oh, okay, I see. You're talking to him, not me. The spear node? Well, the spear node's also a bunch of damage and attack speed and stuff too. And you do still need accuracy, right? Like you do still need accuracy on other builds. It's just not scaling crit. But you do still need to apply accuracy to, oh, this is my tree. I was all, this doesn't look right. But that was because that was mine. So just don't worry about that. This is not it either. I don't know what the fuck I did with it, but oh, I guess I can just look at mine, right? That's all it is. So like, see, these are all damage and crit hit, right? So like you would take, if you're on spears, you still take all this shit. But this is accuracy, damage. Like this is still a really good node. You don't take this one without taking this one, you know? This is a good cluster. Pretty much every spear build should be in that. He doesn't need it once you have hit chance. Okay, well no. You guys also understand too that like this number right here, like this says I have 103 to 145% crit. That is not my chance to crit. That is added. It is an additive. It is, how do I say this? It is not a multiplicative or anything. It is an additive equation that adds these numbers to your crit hit chance, right? So for instance, let me show you. So this I do not have 100% chance to crit. I have probably, with these numbers, I probably have like a 65% chance to crit. This does not mean I am guaranteed to crit, even though it says 100. It says plus 100% chance to crit plus 145. So this is my base chance to crit is 23% chance. This is adding 103% to 145% additively. It's additive. It's not just added onto it. It is part of an additive equation. Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm saying that correct. I know what it is in my head, but I don't know if I'm conveying it correctly. But this does not guarantee that I crit. Of course, Kevin. Hopefully that was helpful. This is just kind of general info, just so you guys are aware. This does not mean I guaranteed crit. So for instance, let's take this into POB where it says here I have 100% added 100 to 104. Let's just import this bitch from scratch. Configuration, we'll add all of our shit. Okay, so I just imported this, right? I imported the build and I did all my crit stuff, right? So even though in game, right, I have a 100% chance to hit, so I'm not going to miss, but my crit chance is only 54%. I only have a 54% chance to crit, even though in game it says I have an added 103 to 145, but my actual crit, so I'm only critting half the time currently. That's why we're trying so hard to get local crit on our bow. But those numbers are very deceptive. You need to, if you really want to know what your chance to crit is, you need to look here. Because like I said, it says I'm 104% to whatever, but I'm only critting half the time. Truly. And you'll really notice the difference. You can really tell when you pick up the crit shrine, the one that gives you a 100% chance to crit. Like you just everything just fucking melts, dude. Like it's just absolutely just everything gets annihilated. And then once it goes away, you're like, oh yeah, I'm not critting every time. That's right. If you're critting every time, the shrine would feel exactly the same as your regular running around self. So something to keep in mind. Just remember that these numbers are deceptive, and this is not true. This is not correct. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. It took me some figuring out. I still don't know the exact equation or how it works. I would assume that this is adding global crit chance. That's kind of the conclusion that I've reached. It's not adding local crit chance. It is adding global crit chance. So it is taking this percentage. It is adding, whatever, however that equation works, 23 times, 100%, right? Or adding, 100% of 23 is 23. So you're basically just doubling that, and you're at, up to that. So this is just additive. That's why adding local crit here is going to be that. When I get this bow finished, it'll be massive. It'll be massive. It's expensive though. It's taking all my dollars. No, it's the same though. It's the same. The equation is exactly the same. It's just a little convoluted in accuracy right now. But the equation itself is exactly the same as it was in Path 1. Where you're looking for flat crit and then you're adding global crit as much as you can. And then the difference is now, really one of the benefits is though that you used to have to, to get a good base crit hit chance, what did you have to do? You had to go get a hatred Watcher's Eye, right? That was the only way. The only other source of flat crit in the game outside of a weapon was hatred fucking Watcher's Eye. Now this represents half of the hatred Watcher's Eye, because hatred Watcher's Eye went up to 2%, I think, and this is a free 1%. That again, with a nice jewel, you can take it up to 1.25%. So this is basically a free hatred Watcher's Eye in Path of Exile 1. So that the calculation is exactly the same though as it was in PoE 1. All the ways to get it minus they just replaced the Watcher's Eye with that in the tree, so now everybody has access to it and you don't have to use hatred to get the +2 flat crit. What does this guy want? 3 divines. Oh, this thing's nice, dude. This is the one I was going to sell you yesterday, Venetrix. But now you're balling, so you don't even need it. You don't even fucking need it, dude. Probably better than the accuracy. No. Oh, yeah. This shit. Yeah, this shit's super OP for sure. Which accuracy are you talking about? Was he in this one? Which one did he take that you're not liking? Because you do need some accuracy. Like you do if you're missing or evasive monsters and shit, right? Which accuracy node are you not liking here? I don't see any at all. I don't see any accuracy nodes. Wait, am I looking at the wrong one? Which one am I supposed to be looking at? This one? Or is that the same? That's the same one. Right? Am I a fucking idiot? I don't think there's any accuracy in here. Roll. Oh, Jesus, dude. I don't. Am I a fucking idiot? Oh, this? Oh, yeah, dude. But this is still roll and strike is attack speed and damage, and this one's accuracy and damage. Oh, but is he already taking this? And then you're saying just to extend into this? I mean, yeah, that might not be the worst. But these are still good. Like if you, ideally you have just both of those. You have these and these, but yeah, I guess if you had to choose. Yeah, either way. I mean, once I got down here, I knew what you meant. Yeah, yeah, but still, I mean, that's attack speed. I mean, this is still a really good node. You know what I mean? I mean, you could just play with it, POB or whatever, and see what happens. But either way, I would think you would probably want both in a perfect world. Oh, but see, you have to completely respec. Like you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I mean that's 10 points. Like that you don't lose. I don't think you lose this cluster. You don't lose this cluster for this one. I don't think. Like I would lose this probably before I lose this stuff. That's hard. Or this maybe. I don't know. My build? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Which one? Alex. Here we go. Oh, dude, a little high Reese. What's the problem here? This is already looking pretty good. That's nice. See lots. That's good. Are you attribute stacker, or is this just where you get? Oh, you're getting all your attributes on your rings. Yeah. See, I would have loved to have used this, but I needed those fucking all those attributes. I mean, this looks pretty good, dude. Does this have additional arrows on it? Obviously, the dream is if it doesn't have it on there already, get additional arrows. That's kind of the dream at the end of the day. Look how they display that, dude. They just kind of put it in pieces for you so you can see how it's assembled. Weird. Flasks look good. Oh, yeah, interesting. I mean, this looks pretty good, dude. Oh, so you go through the defense, I go through the offense. That's really the only difference here that I'm seeing. I don't take this stuff either. Ours are pretty similar, but is this LA? Yeah, okay. Oh, this looks pretty good. Yeah, I mean, oh, you die? Yeah, I mean, let's see. You're pretty heavy into Magic Find too, so there's not much you can do. Basically, you sacrifice, right? Like the way I explain it is you have like a triangle. You have basically Magic Find, damage, survivability, right? You can pick 2 of them. Can't have all 3. So if you want to have a ton of Magic Find, you can't also have a ton of damage and survivability. You can have a bunch of survivability, but not a lot of damage. Or you can have a lot of damage and not a lot of survivability. So you kind of have to pick which way you're going to go with it. And you either have to go tank or glass cannon. Magic Find, I lean on glass cannon, kill things before you can kill them. But there isn't really every once in a while something will show up where it's fucking crazy tanky and it's got crazy damage and like what you can have Magic Find, you can have all this crazy shit. But generally you're having to pick 2 of those 3 things. Like I said, I pick Magic Find and damage, and then I still die. So where I get my defenses is I get my defenses out of the way that I roll my maps. I try to roll my maps in a way that are super juiced but are minimal on modifiers that can kill me. Elemental penetrations, damages, multiple damages extra, all that kind of shit. So like, you know, I roll all these maps and yet these are all the ones that I've spent, you know, divines and divines rolling, but I'll never run them because they have mods on them that will probably kill me. So like where I kind of get my defenses is spending my money on rolling maps. And then I get all my damage and my magic find, not all of it, but damage and magic find from my character. So that's just something to keep in mind. You can pick 3. And with that being said, we're gonna do one whittling real quick, boys. Real quick. To celebrate. Alright, where are you? Alright, boys. Here we go. Come on. Alright. Come on, dude. Alright, here we go. Oh, you're so fucking ridiculous, dude. Tier 5 lightning, dude. All right, we go again. We go one more time, and then I swear I gotta take. I'm not gonna do another one. 10 divines, just like that, is it's a little too quick. All right, divines for chaos. Give me 5. Whatever. I think that's enough.
I speak.
Okay, and then we go currency exchange, chaos, whittling, 100. All right, dude. Here we go. Dude, I'm deep into this one already, dude. I'm deep into this one. Okay, come on, dude. Please. Whoa, dude, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, bro, I hate my life. Look at that. That's a keeper, I think, dude. 1 to 5, lightning. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That might be the lowest. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I could have gotten 1 to 4. Would have been the lowest. So not the very, very lowest, but literally 1 off from being the very fucking lowest, dude. So one more gamba right here. Ready? Make this a mirror venters. One of them. I missed it. But it was going to hit the last one. So that means don't hit the last one. That one. Okay, we still haven't hit our mirror venter yet, but it's going to come, dude. Eventually. No, one more. No, not one more right now. Not one more, because I need to be able to buy all my tablets to juice the area. So I just got to make sure that if I save 10 or whatever divines, I'll have enough to juice my area and buy all my distilled emotions and all. You know what I mean? I can't go into a juiced area with no tablets and no money. Dude, I spent like fucking 50, 60 divine last night rolling that shit, and I mean, again, we're sitting pretty good. Like, I can't complain yet because the what I have on there now is really good, and I got there for really, really cheap. So I have to expect that I'm gonna have to waste a bunch of money before I see another good mod. I got back-to-back T1s, the ones that I wanted to. You know what I mean? So, what's the benefit over LA with? I mean, they're pretty similar. I prefer bows. I prefer the bow, to be honest. The spear, I feel like, benefits from Volt, and I prefer like the higher attack speed, running around type vibe, as opposed to like the throw out a spear, run around, like kind of more methodical, I guess, with the spear, where you're not spamming your attack. You're kind of just like throwing one, running for a little while, throwing one. You know, positioning is a little more important. I just want to spam my fucking abilities as fast as I possibly can and delete everything. But again, at the end of the day, they're fairly similar. Like they're they're like the 2 best builds in the game right now, and they're the same essentially. Not a huge difference. The best charm is the rite of passage, whichever one makes the most sense for you. You can go look them up on PO. I don't even know what they all do, to be honest, but rite of passage is the kind of the big dick end game item. Let me rip the bong for you guys real quick. And also, oh, one that's slightly cheaper. Fuck, what's the one called that gives you onslaught? Do you guys remember? Which is better, accuracy or crit damage, rune, and bow? You were on Huntress, right? Huntress accuracy. Fuck for you. It depends. There's a accuracy is better for a really long time until it's not, basically, which is kind of probably not the answer that you want to hear. But like accuracy is the best for like 85% of you creating your build, and then when it's very very high, like that your build is really put together and really really strong, the crit damage takes over. I don't know, I'd have to look a little more in depth. You're better off just like trying it, you know what I mean, in path of building to see which one is better, because accuracy is better for a long time, like I said, until it's not, and then all of a sudden crit damage becomes better, if that makes sense. Or maybe that's fucking stupid, or maybe both. Maybe it's fucking stupid, but it kind of makes sense. Yeah, you do need to buy a fucking bow, dude. It's time. You can fuck out more money than anybody. Except for Kolya's balling. For sure, brother. I would just excuse me. I would just plug. Do you know how to do that in POB? You can do it pretty easily too. Just I'll give you guys a quick little recap. If not, so like let's say, you're like, oh, for mine, right? I have accuracy in mine right now, but I want to see. I just want to test it without having to buy it and waste currency and all that kind of shit. So Tempest Blast. Where is it? Tempest Blast. I can bring it over here. I can just change the runes. So I can go, let's see, our damage is at 825. So if we do crit damage, save. So that actually goes down on mine because I don't have local crit and all that kind of stuff. When I have local crit on there, the crit damage bonus is going to be better. But for me, the accuracy is better. That's the easiest way to test it, and then you can just, see if your damage goes up or down without having to like buy them. Okay, hang on. Now we gotta fucking. This could be good. Okay. Maybe it's better. No, it's definitely not. This one. This is the one. I'm not going all the, or oh no, that would be pretty quick. All right, dude, we're fucking close to the juice. We're fucking close. Everybody, calm down. Daniel, these are yours. Where are you? You come get these. Or not. I mean, they'll live there forever, dude. It's up to you, man. All right. So we need to buy up some fucking tablets, boys. What do we got? Do we have anything? Yeah, okay. So we need to buy. You go 3, or do we just go 1? Let's go 3. These are going to be expensive. 1100. But then everything over, so if you only needed 500 life recover, like you only needed 500 to cap you out, it's going to give you 600 guard. You know what I mean? So it gives you like overcap life if for whatever it doesn't use. Which one? This one? I need the 5 though. I need the 5. Eventually, I'll get that all res the fuck out of there and put another rarity. I had to fucking delete a rarity one just to get my resistances. If you have 300 life, it's useless. Not 2K. Wait, what? 300 life where? Here? No. If you had 300 life, if you have 3K life, no, definitely not. Because this, okay, so here's the thing about your flasks in endgame. Unless you're a build that has like crazy regen or something like that you're combining it with or whatever, you want to be able to instantly spam your flask. It's to save your life, basically, like it instantly, right? It's supposed to be like in the end game. The ideal is for you to be able to pop it once or twice and be back up to full health instantly, right? Like it's meant to. You get slammed by a boss and you have fucking 25 health left. You click that bitch twice and then boom, you're pretty much back up. So it's meant to, in the end game, you really need an instant flask that's going to just protect you from, because hopefully your other defenses are kicking in too, right? Evasion or ES or all these other things. So like, no, this is hands down the best flask in the game. Like there's no like comparison. You know what I mean? So no, it's still good because even still, right? Like you might take a hit or you might be standing on, let's say you get hit with poison, right? You get hit with a bunch of poisons. You hit, so you're down health. You're only down 300 health, right? But you hit that shit, and then boom, it overcaps you, and then runs through those poisons while you're overcapped, right? Like it is insanely powerful, and I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it, regardless of what your health pool is. Because even still, like, what's the life on your magic flask now? Like, it's probably not much more than that, right? Unless I guess there's some that could have like increased amount recovered. I guess you could have a pretty good number, but then you have to wait however many seconds for it to charge you back up. It just depends, but this thing's beast as fuck. I can't imagine any situation outside of CI where you wouldn't want this. If you legit need a life flask, I just maybe if you're on concoctions, do concoctions use the life flask? I can't remember. Oh, you are CI. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm very confused now. No, I don't. If you have 3K life on your character, you're chill. That it's still very good. It's still the best flask in the slot. Regardless of what, unless you're CI. That's what I'm saying. Now I'm confused though. You are CI and you just have 3K ES? Because if that's the case, then yeah. Unless you use, I think it even still could be good if you use this, right? Right? So if you were ES and you took this, yeah, right? So that sounds like that is really good still. Sounds even better, doesn't it? If you take this. Now you'll instantly get 1,000 ES back for every and guard is not excess life, it's guard. I believe it's its own it's before life or energy shield. So guard is on top of your energy shield and life. It's another layer of of defense. So if it's charging up your ES, if you only need 500 ES and you hit it with that, it's going to give you another 600 guard. Right. So it's even better if you take that, I think. You see what I'm saying? Like guard isn't more life. It acts as more energy shield or life or whatever. Like it's just more hit points basically, I guess, if you want to look, because it's all, that's just different layer. Your life is hit points, your ES is hit points, and then guard is now hit points. So you're just adding the excess as more hit points, if that makes sense. This shit's OP as fuck, I promise. I fucking swear to God. All right, you got me on a fucking high ass rant now, dude. All right, what are we doing here, dude? Am I gonna have to go 3-6, maybe? Need anything specific on the chest? What do you mean? For the warrior? Well, it's more about, do you need anything specifically on the chest? Like that's what I'm saying with the warrior. Is just really good at filling in the blanks. Right? So if you wanted to take all the spirit off of your amulet and put it on a fucking warrior, you could do that. If you want to get all your resistances from there, like, oh, that's a dope one. Fuck yeah, it's well worth 2 divines. Yeah, exactly. You could just sell it back. I swear to God, dude, I can't imagine that you're not going to be like, oh shit, all right. But no, so this just, you use whatever, like, you need for your build. Like I needed life, attributes, and resistances, but you can get spirit here. You can get, I mean, let's go see what you can get here. So it's kind of up to you based on your other items or the things you want to look for. It's just, it really is kind of a just fill in the blank type item. So let's see. Oh, can you see it here? I don't know if we'll be able to see the mods here. Items. Where is it? Because I know we can look on the trade site, but there's a bunch of old shit in there from last league that you can't get anymore. My fucking dude, Jesus Christ, dude. Are there really that many? I fucking... Okay, so that's not the best place to look. So if you type in socketed, or is it socketed? Socket filled, excuse me. Dude, I'm a fucking moron. I got all these fucking pages open. So these are the things you can look for on the Moriar, and you can choose 3 of them, obviously. Global defenses, elemental resistances, mana. Does rarity still... Can you still get rarity on here? No, okay. So rarity doesn't exist anymore. Mana, attributes, life, chaos res, and I guess maybe stun threshold. So basically you just use it to fill in whatever you need. Again, this is going to be probably pretty standard. I don't know what this is worth anymore. Let's see with 4. So with 5, 60 divines for this one. But these don't have, mine has crazy armor and shit on it too. So like you could get this same one for 60. Essentially. But you could also drop these numbers down a little bit. Like you could go 5, 34, 6. Oh, fuck, dude. 5. See, and then now you can find one for like 15. Whatever, but that's on you. Do I have a link for a bow? What do you mean? What kind of link? Like you want to find one? What is that? What is that emoji? Is that in mine? Is that in my bin? All right. You guys are fucking with me now. Need to buy these fucking tablets. All right, so I think we're good on the first one. And throw these in. Is that what I want though? We're gonna do an essence, a shrine, and a strong box for our normal precursors. All right, so this one gets oh fuck yeah, these already have 4% on them. All right, this could be fire. Maybe I did good. I did good, I think. Except I wasted these. What was I doing? Doing these. Oh no, because that okay, never mind. Sorry. I'm chilling. Quant, irradiated. Alright. And then we go. Alright, we gotta buy another. Fuck, this is gonna get pricey, boys. It's gonna get fucking pricey. Quant. No. We can do 7 quant essence. Alright, let's do. Oh, yeah, all right. That's what I thought. I was looking at it and I was like, oh shit, all right. Um, might go. Can we go 4-6? All right, drink water, hydrate. We're doing. All right, is that how much it was? 4-6 works for me, buddy. Thank you. Dude, yeah, I have a hard time with the VR, dude. I get fucking. You got to get some ginger chews, dude. No, there's no such thing as a cheapo. It's true. Essence. All right, we need one more of these, and then we're gonna need 3 more in a little bit. 6-4. All right, is this what we're doing or what? There we go. Which one? I should just buy both of these. I need to. Uh,
Hey.
Oh wait. Oh, this is a divine. I didn't need those. Fuck. Yeah, dude, same, dude. You gotta get some ginger chews, dude. Have you tried that shit? I swear it works. But I get sick as fuck too. I get most. I can't even like read a book in the back seat of a car when it's moving and shit, dude. I'll get sick as fuck. Being on a boat, I went on a boat once and I was fucking sick as a dog, dude. It was awful. Yeah, they help, dude. Actually, okay, that's not too bad. I'm losing 2 quant there. That's a shame. But sometimes it'd be like that, dude. Yeah, we can run. Fuck it, dude. Do we just cut through? Boom, boom. Yeah, we just do that, huh? Fuck it. It is what it is. And then we'll put an Asmiri Spirit in there just to really get crazy. And then we need to go buy one more breach one, probably. Or maybe I'll just throw... I might just throw this one in here and then not worry about it. Actually, dude, you know what? We'll fucking throw in an expedition. Why not? That shit was pretty good. Alright. Alright, we need to make some fucking money on this region. Or div. As soon as we drop a couple divines, though, we can fucking go right back to wasting them on the bow. I mean, also, Vanatrix, keep stocking that cash, dude. I'll have this one for sale soon when I finally finish mine, dude. This one, I don't even know what this is worth. Probably sells for like 100, 150 maybe. Oh wait, I think I have to run all these maps twice too right now. Since we used the paradise shit.
Now there's a nice surprise.
Honestly, ignited ground isn't the worst unless you're in kind of like a tight corridor map. When it's kind of more open like this, it's really not. It's not the worst mod to get. Oi, lag is though. I don't like that's a bad mod always, dude. Regardless of the circumstances.
Ought to come in handy.
Your chest.
That was almost a challenge.
Oh, we're selling all of our shit. See, all that shit, all these bows I was going to sell yesterday for 2 divines. It doesn't matter now. Or no, I was going to sell them to you for 4, huh? So they're chilling for 3. So I actually wasn't going to hook you up, as it turns out. Nah, it's all coming out now, dude. I actually wasn't. Now that I'm selling them for 3. Wow, I'm a piece of shit, dude. It's crazy. Wait, especially if you have some sort of life back, you don't even feel the burn. Wait, on the flat. Wait. So I sold you on the flask? I shouldn't have left. But now I lost my head $100. Now we're just baby fresh again, dude. Oh, there's the breach. All the monsters at, dude. Alright, we did good. Did good. The flask drops from Orloth. Isn't that that's the dude, the boss in logbooks, right? Isn't that Orloth? I don't know. That's what I think, but I might be wrong. Someone else probably knows. I haven't ever dropped one. I've only ever I bought it this league and last league. I did drop the mana flask a couple times in the Delirium last league. I haven't been running Delirium this league, so not this time. What do you mean you don't see half the stuff I do? What do you mean? When you look for stuff? Are you looking in the right? Okay, so here's a question. Here, this might be a big one. Hang on a second. Okay, so when you price check an item, let's say I want to look these up. What you need to do, click this. Does it say Dawn of the Hunt right here? That's your first thing. When you price check, does it say Dawn of the Hunt? Yep, what? Tell me what this says. I feel like this might be the problem based on what's going on here. Yeah, tell me what this says right here at the top when you price check an item. If it says standard, we're in big trouble.
What is it?
Go.
7 quant. Just kidding.
Hello.
Run it again. This time we'll run one that might kill us. This one's fine. Announcing the next PoE 2 race event. What do you mean? That's what it says at the top of your price checker? When you price check an item, like price check your gloves or whatever, what does it say right here? PoE 2 evaluate, and then what league does it say? Moral of the story is if it doesn't say Dawn of the Hunt right here, click this cog. Wait. How do I bring this up again? Wait, is this what we want? And then you bring this little thing up. Where the fuck is it? Pricing, league. And then you got to make sure that you're on Dawn of the Hunt. If it says any of the, yeah, there you go, bud. I knew it. So you're looking at all of the shit people listed last league, dude. That's why you don't see shit. You got to change it to Dawn of the Hunt right here. Pricing, Dawn of the Hunt. You're back, dude. You're fucking back. We got it, dude. Now you're fucking back in the market, dude. You're not looking at it. You know what, dude? Have you been trying to buy shit off that? If so, there's no reason. No wonder people haven't been answering you, dog. Yeah, you gotta remember to check that. I mean, believe me, I've done that in the past too. I've been playing this game for 10 fucking years, and I've done that where I'm like, why can't I fucking see it with fucking all these items? And then you remember that you have to do this every league, usually. Maybe they updated it now to where it changes automatically, but usually every league you have to go in and do this on your price checker and update to the league that you were currently in. Same as yeah. You've been pricing all your shit off standard price. There's probably like 40 people in standard right now who you're basing your shit off of. You know what I mean? Yeah. You're chilling now, dude. You're chilling. I didn't realize what was going on until it kind of at some point it sounded like something that I've done on like 3 or 4 occasions, and I was like, hang on, this is the problem, dude, because I've been there and I've done that, sir. You're having a fucking day, dude. Look at this. You're just fucking making progress left and right, man. And to celebrate, I ripped the bog for you, dog. It does sometimes, but then sometimes it doesn't. Like the other day, I was watching Belton do his stream, and someone messaged him for an item, and he was looking for it in his stash or whatever, and then it turned out it was in standard, and he went back to standard to try to sell it, and like he was having communication. So I don't know I thought the same thing, but like it doesn't always notify you, I don't think. I don't know. Even in PoE 1, it would happen every once. Someone would message you for something and you'd be all, dog, what are you talking? That's like in a different league, dude. But the message would come through just like it was supposed to. So I don't know how that works. Maybe people copy paste it and then I don't know. And then they like go to the league that you're in. I don't know how people do that. There's probably some bullshit involved though, some way.
Go.
Yeah, that must be what it is. If you copy it and send it as opposed to just like sending it. Because they do go through sometimes. Oi, is that what happened? You just get back-to-back burning ground maps, I guess. It's our thing now. Whoa. Whoa, burning ground almost got us, dude. I was getting greedy. Burning ground feels aggressive on this one. Didn't feel as aggressive last time. Dude, there's a lot of fucking degen all over the ground, dude. Chaos and fire. I'm getting a little greedy. We could die in here, but I just want to get through these so that we can fucking run our juicers, dude. Oi, got a bunch of breaches, dude. Thought that was just a mono. Oh, map's done, so even if we die now, we're free. We're in the clear, boys. Now I can be a little reckless. I have at least 2 more. So we pick up those T5 gloves. I'm gonna tell you right now, dude. There's been some fucking gems showing up. I'm about to get stunned too. We risk it, boys. No, I can't. I gotta get off of that. That's a death for sure. You guys are getting too crazy now. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying, dude. Believe me, I've been there, dude. Believe me. I swear to God, I've been there. I've done that. That's how do you think I finally recognized what was going on, dude? I was like, wait a minute. This sounds fucking too familiar, dude. So just keep that in mind, like, as best you can. That, like, at the start of next league, you do generally have to change that. Oh. I didn't even realize this went this way. Probably missed out on a lot of breach juice. This was a weird map. It like clumped all the rare. We like killed all the rares instantly, it felt like. It's a shame this didn't have juice, dude. This thing's fucking pretty wild. Would have been really good if it was actually had all this stuff in it. You always do that, dude. Alright, we're done. On to the next.
Go on. Of course.
Yeah, dude, I gotta update my filter. I don't want to see jewels. I don't want to see none of. I don't want to see all these precursors anymore. I just can't resist like rolling them, and I'm just like fucking wasting my time. Very rarely do you get a dope precursor. I mean, they do show up sometimes, and it's tight when they do. But like, I feel like the amount of time wasted is not worth the time that I could just be like running maps or whatever. This area is not going to be as good as I would have liked. Now that it's kind of unfolding. I guess we could still hit this one too. Yeah, it's not as good as I was hoping it would be. Still going to be good. We'll have like some 50 quants and stuff, but we'll have a good amount of 50s, but we're not going to have any like 70s or 80s on this one. But that's fine. We'll have good 50s at least. And we have a cleansed. Not a very good. We got a whack cleanse too, though, honestly. There's not really anything good in here either. We didn't get any of the huge rarity ones. A lot of monsters, though. Still worth running. We'll still be good. All right. What are we doing? Let's chill. Still don't know why it's doing that. Maybe it's because of the placement of my thing. Let's put it like, I don't know, right there maybe? I don't know why it does that. Hey, oh, which one did you get, Kolya? Which one did you get? Sick, dude. I dropped one like a while ago on stream, and then fucking I sold it when it was like, I think I sold mine for like 250 or 300 or something like that at the time. And like at the time I needed it to, you know, do my build, but now obviously that I have my build, I wish that I didn't. They're so dope. Honestly, I wonder if I go buy a couple more shrine. Maybe I haven't really juiced up the shrines yet. Maybe I'll do that. That could be kind of sick. I really miss my mana on kill on the gloves. It matters. All good when you're not running the 8 rod corrupted. The time loss drop, I believe, in the Sanctum. Or what's it called in this game? You know, the fuck, dude, I can never remember. Is it the Temple of Chaos? I don't know, man. The fucking one of the trials, but it was Sanctum in PoE 1, whatever that is. Drops out of those chests at the end of a floor. What is it called? Why can I never think of it?
No mana. Almost a challenge.
The boss is in here. Fucking bitch. Where is the boss? Very Sakimus. There it is. Thank you, God, dude. You got it. You knew what I meant.
Water come handy.
Oh, that's big AoE he's got there. Yeah, that's where they drop though. I've never dropped one. But I've also fucking ran that shit like. Oh, I guess we ran it quite a bit last league, I guess.
What is it?
But yeah, I've never seen one. 18. Ooh, that's worth the corruption. 82. Oh, dude.
Yes. Go.
See, I just can't resist. I have to roll him, dude, and that's like, why the fuck am I rolling Map Boss fucking 18? This is worth these. Fuck. 2. Not much, dude. Not much. Now we have to run it again. Do we have to run the tower twice too? That always sucks. Yeah, we do. That sucks. Downsides. Alright, we can run a really fucking juicer now, so if we die, really doesn't matter. This one's gonna be a little rough, probably. Oh, it still does it. I don't understand. The trials? Yeah, it is a bitch. It really is. What do you mean what stats? What are you looking for right now? What are you trying to get on there? I mean, I would say you start with +2 additional arrows on a Gemini, right? I'll help you look. Let me see. I'll help you look. How much money you got? We got a little spooky in there. 32 and a quiver. Okay, I'll help you look in a sec. Let me get out of this map. I'm sure I'll die or whatever, so don't worry about it, but maybe not, dude. At least you're looking in the right league now, though. That's gotta feel pretty good. Thing's tough, bud. See, dude, I gotta just stop picking them up. It's crazy. Fall in my guide. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a big dick fucking item. No, dude, right there. God, we were done with the map, dude. See, I told you. All right. So what you're probably looking for is it's a little trick, dude. Showing you guys my tech. People don't know about this. And this is pretty good for 22. Um, how's mana feel? How does your mana feel? You don't have to get the +1 prods right away though. Dude, what is this? Damn, this is decent for this is ready to be crafted on right here. This is fucking nice, dude. He doesn't want to slam it anymore, dude. He's done. Even though one more slam wouldn't hurt because anybody that's gonna buy this is gonna buy this to craft this. And unless you slammed on tier like 1 fucking garbage, like something really, really high that's like terrible, then that would be the only way. But if some trash low mod was rolled and you're only like it's mostly only upside, the chances of fucking it up are very low. Same way. I mean, same way. It works the same, right? Like if you need all of if you need all of it, like then it's just gonna fill up whatever it's filling up, your energy shield or your life or whatever, right? And then yeah, it does not get a lot of charges. You need to be careful. You know what I mean? It's to save your life like once or twice, basically. You know what I mean? Like it's but in a boss fight, like if you're needing your life saved more than 2 or 3 times, like chances are you're probably gonna die anyways, right? But like it's the instant is really there to just you get hit real bad or you get stunned, right? Like that, those 3 charges will save you. Like if you get, let's say for instance, locked in the audience with the king, right? You know how he'll lock you in place. If the tornado rolls up on you, if you time it correctly, you can like take quite a few hits and just stand in there with the flat. You'll be done. You won't have any charges, but it'll get you through being fucking stationary and being caught in a tornado. You know what I mean? Oh, hang on, babe's calling. 1 sec. Sorry, I take phone call. Yeah, probably gonna be with the crit chance. I don't know. This is probably along the lines of. Then you can also put in divine. Maybe the max you want to spend is 25. I don't know. So there's this one for 22. I mean, this is pretty good. I mean, it's got good fizz on it. You would take these out and put accuracy ones in, but I mean, this is pretty good for 22. Maybe message him and offer him 20. I don't know. That's pretty good, and it's got mana per enemy killed, which would be nice for a while. But basically, this is what something you're looking for, something like this with either crit hit chance or attack speed, whichever you can. You won't be able to get them both, so you'll have to make a choice between the two or lose an arrow. But I would recommend 2 arrows, crit chance. That's probably. You can't see what this. I mean, I can just send you the link. Again, you got to make sure too, like when in your search bar, does this say PoE2 Dawn of the Hunt right here? You got to make sure this says Dawn of the Hunt. Did my microphone just die? No, it didn't. The lights and shit are all fucking going crazy. But yeah, make sure that doesn't say standard or anything like that. You got to make sure that's Dawn of the Hunt. Yeah, weird. I don't know. Sounds crazy.
Go on. Indeed.
Oh yeah, I died. That's right, boys. Let's see. It closes it, opens it.
The thrill of the open. Flames belt. The last one was whack too because the map was done. I just died to some fucking bullshit on the ground. Nightmare, dude. Alright, dude, we're pretty much there though. Tower, and then we can run some fucking real maps. Oh, and then we'll buy one. We'll see. Actually, we'll see. We should have enough to do one whittling, though. Got the boat, my dog. There you go. Yeah, that'll be good. Obviously, there will be a certain point where you want to upgrade, but yeah, that's pretty good. And again, obviously, you don't want mana on kill on your weapon, but for now, like that'll be really helpful while you fill out some of your other, other items and shit. Yeah, no, that should feel pretty good. And then quiver. I'll help you here in a sec. I sold that one yesterday that I had to. It would have been pretty good. What does this motherfucker want? Oh yeah. I actually like to keep those, but whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna put more shrines in, dude. I think. I'm not gonna do anything in the tree for shrines. Dude, lagging bad. But I think that's what I want to try. Yeah, it does have fire on it. That doesn't matter though. It's still flat damage, flat elemental damage, you know? Damage is damage. It's not, I mean, yeah, that's not ideal, but it's... It's fine. It's got good fizz, got +2, it's got crit. Like, that's... Like I said, it was either crit or attack speed that you were going to get, and the attack speed was more expensive than the crit. But yeah, the fire's not a big deal. It's fine. Again, like I said, that's not your final endgame bow. That'll have to be replaced, you know, down the line. But 18 for that is pretty solid. It's a good bow. But you're gonna take that fizz out, those fizz out, and put accuracy in there. Don't use the fizz ones. Use the accuracy ones. You have all your ascendancy, right? Oh, I have to run it again. Fuck. God damn it, dude. That's when this fucking map gets you. Awful. I mean, it doesn't. Like, that kind of does matter. Have your head, Hunter. Let's go. Honestly, I feel like these are easier now that you can see the rares, just simply because they can kind of lead you to where you need to go. Except this one took me in the wrong fucking direction. Is it that way? A lot of monsters in here. Weird. Oh, and I hit that I did not want to do. Little ritual breach. Dangerous, too. Oh, with the chaos balls. Yeah, that could have been no bueno. I'll probably never fucking hit another ritual again. That thing will just die in there. Alright, fuck yeah, dude. Alright, an XP. Mark that for if we ever... Oh, look at that. Yeah, it won't be that good. This would be like here. Nah. The Silent Cave. What the fuck is that? Is that the one with the essences in it? Must be. Alright, whatever. Getting sidetracked. Alright, fuck yeah. Losing 2 quant there. No, I'm gonna do... Ah, fuck it, dude. What do I care? 52. So we got a good amount of 50s. Bunch of 30s. Couple 50s over here. Actually, we got a good amount of 50s. Yeah, alright. These aren't too bad. Fuck is this?
What is it?
Alright, dude. Let's roll some maps. Oh, right. Fuck. Okay, hang on. We gotta get rarity on this one. There it is. Boom. Just like that. Actually, I'm not even gonna corrupt that one. 120 delirious. Crazy. Alright, now the rest of these. It's not enough.
Hey. Hello.
Does that have all the... Yeah. Alright, dude, just give me a couple good ones. Seems like too much to ask for, does it? One's good. It's a little rough. Yeah. One's beast. That one's pretty good. Rough. That one's dead. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, we did alright. We did alright. We only bricked fucking 3 flat out.
Of course.
And then these ones. All right. We'll just start here. All right, dude. Now we can actually run a real map. About time, boys. Is it worth using a normal garden charm for the 15% rarity? Yeah, it is, for sure. For sure, if you have things like I had other things in here, and I'm surviving right now since I changed my gloves out, so I'm using some shit that maybe is not ideal until I can work out my resistances. But yeah, definitely. Whoa, big lag, dude. Chill. There we go. All right, we're back. Dude, teleport. That hunter's going off, dude.
This'll do nicely.
Not the good one. We have not dropped the good one in a while, feels like. stuck. Oh, it's because I was in a little cubby hole, dude.
That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, shrines are pretty good. Another one. Uh-oh. Yep, Godspeed, dude. That'd be nice, huh?
Take this. Let's see what shakes loose. Now for the reward. That was almost a challenge.
Baggy. No. Ooh, thought I was about to crash, dude. I really don't want to pick these up anymore, but whatever, dude. Missing projectile skills. Yeah, you'll be okay without that right away. I mean, you can always add that in later and just get everything functioning. And then, you know, if you got something, get something decent to just hold you over while you make sure everything else in the build is appropriate, then you can always add the +2 later. Keep an eye on the market. You know what I mean? Just check it every so often. Maybe you'll find a steal.
Go.
Horrible. You get a lot of these now with the change. Yeah. Where? Oh. I mean, yeah, either of those is fine. I mean, both look good. Yeah, either one. Divine is fine too, right? Like that doesn't feel like that's overpaying for either of those. All right. Ellie, we die here. Ah, let's run it. Let's do it. Dude, fuck the lag. What are we doing? That shit is crazy.
Clean kill.
This map feels better than the last one already. Also feels rippier. That's what you get, dude, for running 8 mods. You get more loot, but you get more deaths too, you know what I mean? Whoa, 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 chill. Whoa. The game is fucking wigging out, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Dude, sick. Rogue Exiles are sick. Fun fight, dude. Good loot.
I'll not say no to that.
Should have done more triple breach tablets. Wanted to try out some shrines though. Uh-oh. Made it through the lag spike. Chilling. No. No, I was saying, dude, one popped up. We instantly killed him. He dropped absolutely nothing. And that was it. So I just was expressing how fun, and diverse the fights are. And then after you feel rewarded for that really fun and diverse fight, because you're rewarded with nice items. You know what I'm saying? High level mechanics. Worthy of our time. Oh. You know what I mean? See, I'm just saying, dude. I'm so grateful that they added them to the game. Whoever designed that should get a raise. Bottom line.
That's it then. Hail.
Oh, I didn't hit it. I wasted my shit too. Is that it? Fuck. That was a whack one. Yeah, well, I mean, they did in PoE 1, right? Like, did you ever run, what the fuck was it? Fuck. Trials, what was it? Not Trials. Someone's gonna know. Where do they put all the exiles? That map that they eventually had to take out of the unique map pool for the seasonal challenges, just because, like, There's only like fucking 5 builds that could do it. Hall of Champions, Hall of Grandmasters. There you go, Hall of Grandmasters. Yeah, they used to have a unique map, and it was called the Hall of Grandmasters, and it had real players build. Some of them were like legacy builds that had shit that like you couldn't even beat them. Like they would have like 100% chance to block. So like if you were in an attack build, like you couldn't do it unless you went and bought like this really rare gem that causes the enemies to have less of a chance to block with your attack. It was like it was hard as fuck. But yeah, they used to the Hall of Grandmasters, dude. They were all real characters that people had made, and you would go through the hall and try to beat them. But it was dude, it was insane. It was so hard. Your build had to be so fucking powerful, and it needed to be like there was only a handful of them that like just based on mechanics that could do it. Like not every build, no matter how strong it was. There were builds that were worth mirrors that wouldn't be able to do it. It was sick. It was cool. It was a very cool idea. I love the concept of it.
What is it?
Yeah, they'll introduce something like that, I think, at some point. I mean, and those characters, those rogue exiles, they're probably like randomly generated currently, but they're probably based off of, and I guess that's a problem too, right? Is dude, some of those fucking characters, some people's characters are strong. There would be times where you would run into one and like you run into like fucking, you know, a spicy sushi or a fucking Rutu build. Like, can you imagine? Like, what the fuck? But I feel like that'll be something that'll be implemented later down the road, in some extent, to some extent. See, I shouldn't be rolling those, dude. These, you hit with 4 mods, see if you get one to fracture, and we didn't.
Time is of the essence.
Let's run.
Yes.
Oh my goodness gracious, dude! I'm mixed up. Look, here's one right here. It'll probably kill me too after all that shit I was talking.
No mana.
Okay, it didn't. This is a rippy map, though. I gotta be careful here. I like to see what they got. Oh no, dude! Fuck! Just let me look at the items, brother. Chill. I don't want you to look at stuff, dude. This map's fucking dangerous. Best way to get level 98 from 95? What do you mean? What'd you mean? Ooh, buddy. You should chill.
Alright, about me.
Oh, I missed one down below. Alright. One little checkpoint, dude. We'll Headhunter teleport buff into danger. God, not adding the additional mods to maps with the precursors. You definitely, the loot gets hurt, but dude, fuck, man, they're just not as crazy. Some of those maps just get so out of control. But the loot, so does the loot. These are way more laid back. I thought they were gonna fucking combine those too. What happened with that plan? I thought simulacrum splinters were supposed to like drop in like pairs and shit now instead. Is that a fucking hoax or what? Also, this is the 120 Delirious. I feel like it hurts not having the increased rares. Like the pure Delirium doesn't seem to be enough. Benzev, what's up, dude? How are you? Oh, dude, I'm gonna hit this again. Take us back. Take us back, dude. I gotta do something about the mana, dude. The gloves are so good, but we're hurting on mana here. Dude, we can't kill that thing or what? Jesus. Oh, now we get it, dude. That would have been nice. Dude, shrines are good, dude. I fuck with them. Pretty good.
Lighten up.
Doing dead? Still bleeding or something. Alright, easy money. Oh hell yeah, that's beast, dude. I still don't have my PoE2 mirror yet. One of these days, dude. One of these fucking days.
Go on.
81. Triple rest.
Of course.
You 11 man on kill. Weird. How many divs is what? Divines? $3,600. Yeah. Split it 3 ways. Yeah, that's tight as fuck. Rats, dude. That's insane. Yeah, I dropped two in PoE one. I pulled one out of a ritual during Ritual League, and then I dropped one in on just Magic Find. I had a crazy Magic Find, Lightning Arrow, or maybe it was Ice Shot. I don't know, whatever it was. And then I dropped one on the ground. That's clipped somewhere on my YouTube channel. That was sick. But yeah, I've seen two in whatever 8,000 hours of gameplay, whatever it's been. Oof, this is gonna be rippy. Let's do it. Let's do it, boys. Yeah. All right. Hey, hell yeah, of course, dude. Hell yeah. Thanks for kicking it, dude. Always appreciate it. Glad you were able to decipher some of my fucking high rambling, dude. Speaking of which, me rip the bomb real quick. Oh, dude, there's not a bowl loaded. Babe's gonna be home soon. Any minute, probably. I'm gonna be in trouble. Nah, I'll be alright. I'm gonna make it, boys. I'm gonna survive. Oh yeah, same, dude. They fucked up div cards at the end of PoE 1 though. Remember? They made it whack at the end there.
I'll take that.
But the OG div card was awesome. How are we getting all these rogue exiles in here? Hey Ronco, thanks for the sub, brother. Appreciate you. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Dude, shrines go fucking nuts. So does the lag. Wait, calm down. Where are fucking divines at though? Best I can do, 3 exalts. Whoa. What did I miss here? Damn, they put a grip of shrines in too, huh? When you scale them. What did I miss? Damn, dude, we lost our movement speed. Ah, we did pretty good with it. Oh, dude, almost fucking burned out right there. Gotta go get some flash charges. Hell yeah, dude. Let me know. I'd be curious to know. I always run my shit solo, so I'd be curious. Which one are you gonna do? Which one? The one from yesterday? Or the one from... Which one was it? Which one did I do yesterday? Oh, the expedition one. Yeah, that shit went pretty hard, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. The Breach Strongbox is fucking insane, too. That's also a very good combo. I mean, Breach is king, like, still. You just get so many more monsters. It's just crazy. What the fuck are our divines, dude? I set up a whack area, or what? Or maybe shrines. Maybe shrines just aren't that beneficial.
All right, bounty.
I mean, I guess we've ran, what, like 3 juice maps? So, but still, usually by now we've got one. First few maps. Guess that'll be the test, dude. You know what we'll do? You gotta spend oh, hey, there's one, dude. Okay. See, sometimes you just gotta bitch and complain, dude, and then GGG's like, alright, dog. Shh.
Almost a challenge.
Kinda scared me, too. Like, gave me a fright. Because I was just convinced that we weren't gonna get one.
This ought to stir things up. That's cleared him out.
Oh. Oh, there's still a guy. Dude, logbooks, like I said, I ran a couple before I logged in when I was watching Counter-Strike this morning, or before I started streaming. And I think I ran like 5, and I dropped like 3 divines or some shit. I should try that out. Felt pretty good. Yeah, Breach is the best, dude. Even when I was trying all the other strats, I always still put some Breach in there because I was like, dude, I have to at least guarantee some money. You know what I mean? Like, I have to fucking, like, so that would always keep me afloat. Even in like when I did the Wisps, if I hadn't added a few Breach tablets, I would have went in the negative probably. That strat would have taken me in, like, it would have cost me money to run that shit and my time. But like Breach saved it and put us a little bit into the positives. All right, dude. You know what else we got? Let's throw a whittling at our fucking dude. Look at all this shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this. It'll just die in here, I guess. I gotta stop picking it up.
What is it?
All right, hit the bow once. You hit the bow. See, I'll roll these. I'm cool with rolling these ones. Like, see, that's one maybe we just throw our own divines at. Because it's got what we want on it if they're just rolled poorly. And then that one perfectly rolled. It's like 3 divines. So, like, it's like 1 divine for a 3/6 or a 4/6. So, maybe, I don't know. I guess it depends on how much the price goes up. All right, 1 whittle. Here we go, boys.
Hello.
We can do probably 3 divines worth of chaos. I think we need to do 4. Fuck it, just do 5 and then we get the full conversion. 105? No, 101. Okay, and then we go 101 for these. These are 98. All right, dude. Here we go, boys.
Oh, fuck, bro. Alright, come on. Oh, dude. T3 Fizz. But, okay, so here, the one upside to that is we do have the shot of the next time we hit it, we have the shot of it keeping the same mod, but raising the tier. So, like, that's what happened on my quiver. So we can all just hope and pray that that's what happened. I had a really low roll flat Fizz here. I whittled it, and it kept Fizz, but gave me T fucking 9. So, oof. You never know. It could also take you to the lowest or whatever. Or just remove it. But so it's not the worst because there are options from that. But now we're fucking broke. We gotta go make some money. Drop 1 divine, spend 5. Know what I mean? Yeah. See, we didn't. The real shame is we didn't hit any of the big rarities on our cleansed area, which is weird because I don't think I've had anywhere where we didn't get any. What's up, brother? What's good? What you got? There's a lot of potential there, my dude. Those are sick. You gonna fracture? Those might even be worth. I mean, they're good enough, honestly, to where you don't need to really remove anything, you know? So it's probably not even worth. Just unless... Oh, hey, there's something. Oh, it's a fracturing orb. Hey, look! Hey, we were just talking about it. Maybe that's a sign, dude. Weird. Maybe that's a sign. I guess we were talking about a divine, and then we were talking about a fracturing orb, so maybe we should talk about your mirror some more. And about how, like, maybe we should mirror something. GGG. We should, like, do a mirror of Kalandra mirror. Alright, hang on. What happened? Okay. Nope, not quite there, but I can appreciate it. Nonetheless. I can appreciate... the effort was there, right? Effort was there. They tried, dude. They tried. Hang on. Okay. But even still, you don't even want to get rid of any of that other shit on there, do you? You know what I mean? Whoa, 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 dude. Fireball. Let's do this. Let's reset that stun bar, dude. Alright, good lag. Let's slow this down. Dude, yeah, not adding the additional mods, dude, holy shit, it's just, I mean, and I'll take my deaths. Like, I gotta watch what I say, because I'll die right here, but it really fucking makes shit very difficult. But yeah, dude, the mirror, though. It's just, oh, dude, fuck, they keep, are you serious? What the fuck? The mirror. GGG.
It is getting weird though. Energy shield or life? What do you mean? For what? ES is in a better place right now probably, but like I said, I always run. I'm life, dude, always. I'll go hybrid on occasion. But I'm a life guy. Through and through. Mirror. Okay, it's not working. We tried, dude. We tried. This has been a decent map, though. Oh, look. Oh, another. What's up with the fracturing orbs, dude? Kind of weird. Is it because it's cleansed and those big monsters drop fracturing orbs on those big, like, worm things?
A worthy foe.
Weird. We got 3 and a divine. It's not bad, boys. Not fucking bad. Oh, there's a boss, though.
Need mana.
This dude will kill me, too. I gotta watch out for this shit. This dude kills me sometimes. Oh, not this time, bud. Not this time. Sick, good loot, dude. I'll still dig through the trash pile. Think I won't. Think I'm above that. Oh, oh, I almost knocked over my shit. Everybody calm down. All right. It's fine.
Let's see what sets loose.
Uh-oh. Might not make it out. Made it out. Chilling. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This shit's... Uh-oh. Did I fuck up? Oh, chill. That was wild. Done here. That was pretty good. Pretty good map.
Yes.
Odds there. Oh.
Indeed.
Is this worth going? We send on this one. It's energy shield base.
Hey,
Oh, you might get leech if you go fizz. I think you go fizz anyways. Leech, dude. That's how they get you. Huh. Not the worst I've ever seen. 2 flats and attack speed? Seems decent. Maybe not. Maybe it's trash. Huh. That's actually not too bad, huh, for a couple random slams. I mean, it's not worth the 130 divines, but maybe 2. Ah, fuck it, 1 divine, dude. What do I care? Yeah, that was a good map. 3 fracturings and a divine. And Ellie shock. Main. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all that shit. I like sat there and you know what? Honestly, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a gamble session on fucking on rings. I did it for a little bit this morning and then I got sidetracked when I was watching. That's what it was. I was watching Counter Strike shit and I was kind of just fucking around while I was waiting. Oh, quick lags. Get it started. Huh. What's that boy doing? What is this thing? Jesus Christ. Those are the ones, they only show up in cleanse, right? Those fuckers drop a lot of good shit. Dude, fuck, we're lagging again. Chill, chill, chill. Oof. Getting scary, boys.
Take this.
Boy, boys are trying to get me. Got whack rolls on this one. Apparently, we're not getting shit here, boys. Where's the... Oh, it's the little thing? Dude, I'm lagging so bad. I don't understand.
Almost challenge.
Hmm. I mean, it rolled decent. Surprising we didn't really see anything on this one. Oh.
I'll take that.
All right. Let them get me, boys. Oh, he's gonna get me, boys. No. Nope, got him. Maybe. This fucking guy, dude. This fucking guy. He gets me sometimes, dude. Motherfucker. Trenches. See, bitch.
What is
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Any chance this headhunter? Just kidding. On for usual. Yeah, I don't really have shit to do today. Normally I would the kid's got to go to baseball practice, but he had to go to the doctor, so we had to miss it tonight. So he's with his mom. They'll be home soon. And I just didn't really have shit to do today. So like I'm kind of I just plan on staying on I'm enjoying the game today so far. Just kind of messing around. We didn't really take it too serious. It gets hard when you're just like when I'm trying to like do those videos where I'm like really like specific, like trying to figure out if like this strategy is good or not. Like it's a lot more like, and then chilling in chat and you're trying to figure shit out and it's like it's a lot. But on days where I'm just chilling and it's whatever, it's a lot easier to like stay on longer. If I'm just like playing the game and like trying to craft my bow and shit, it's just like it just depends. You know what I mean? Oh, they're home now. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. All right, word. No, I know. I haven't hit a single. I've corrupted a million of these this season, and I haven't hit on a single overcap. I just want to keep hitting the bow, dude. It's getting so fucking expensive. Out of control. We get one more divine, we'll hit it again.
What is it?
All right, let's do a little bit of gambling, dude, while we're.
Hello.
Rings or amulets? Amulets, right? Huh. I feel like it's worth fucking at least trying to see what your two mods are. This one's damn, that one's pretty good, right? The percent mana? Percent mana seems crazy. That seems pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know though. I'm not gonna research that hard.
Go on.
+1. Really just want that +3. Look at spirit. All spell. Nah.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, not terrible. Huh. And you just dump them, see what happens. Yeah, this region was a little disappointing. But sometimes it'd be like that. Get the lag out of the way right off the rip. Gotta adjust my settings again. I gotta figure out what's different.
The opening's on. Proof of the prowess.
Ooh, money. See, shrines might be good in the sense that like you're not gonna get loot from them like you would a strong box or whatever,
No mana.
but like you're saving a lot of time on your maps and you're getting through more maps by being able to like zip through them. You're getting the rarity shrine. Like it might just be like efficiency is kind of worth the like losing the drops type situation. You know what I mean? I should actually, on the next section, I should actually test this legit. But it would be, I guess it wouldn't be, if I haven't been keeping track of time on the other sections, then I don't really have anything to compare it to. Right, not the zing we want, but it's still kind of neat. Yeah, dude, Movement Shrine is just fucking so good, and it pops up a lot too. I'm into this, dude. Yeah, this is just too good. Yeah, fuck yeah, it's good.
This'll do nicely.
boys want. Dude, fuck. It's like, just, dude, what are we doing here? There we go. I guess we have to do it like this.
This ought to stir things up. That's clear for now.
I'm not picking these up anymore. Pick up the coins. And the logbooks. Otherwise, I shouldn't have put this on there. Lesson learned, dude. It was good, but I don't want to do it anymore. Oh, okay. Still a lot of this that I did not do yet. What was those? Maybe there's not that much. Thought there was more over here. Yeah, fuck it, we're out of here.
How can I help?
Yes? Speak. Go.
I was like, could I get all 4 weapon types? Good.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Not done. Almost a challenge.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill, chill. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta figure it out, dude. Figured it out in PoE 1, and I gotta try to make sure everything's cool for this. Let's go back in. Maybe this is a new computer. Let's see. There's a rare right there, and it wasn't gonna go to. Oh, it's going to this one. All right, we had to go back here, anyways. Whoa! What about this one, dude? There's one waiting back here for you. When did I missed one? This one? Nope. This one. Nope. The fuck? Alright, like we did that one. Did that one. Oh, it's open. What the fuck? That one wasn't though, is it? I don't know, dude. I'm an idiot. Oh, and it's the boss. Great.
Banana's gone.
Hmm.
Alright, bounty. Check. It's all a big un.
Getting a little stunned up here, boys. Bro. Neck fucking hurts. That's good enough. Reliquary key. I wonder how many I've opened. Probably like 50, maybe. Nothing good. We've gotten. I guess we got. I got an amulet, the Beacon of Aziz, that was rolled well. It sold for like a divine. It was a little overpriced, I think, because of it was foiled, but I think that's the best we've done. Yeah, we've seen that a couple times, I'm pretty sure.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
A lot of evasion. There's no damage on it, though. We're done. It's not bad, huh?
Hello. Until next time.
I have to roll maps again, probably. You're all gonna fucking kill me. You're all fucking brutal. Oh, it's not the end of the world. T14, whatever.
Clean kill. I'll not say no to that.
Oh no! Is that the good one? Oh, you can't even see if it's the good one or not. I bet it is, huh? That's the one. That's the one. No, it's not. You gotta believe that it's not. Gotta believe.
Yes.
One day, dude. Alright, look. With that death, what we do is we send on one
Hello there.
whittling. I think I'll need 3 divines. Chaos. Yeah, I think that's enough. Then we need 100 chaos for a whittling. Oh, 98, dude. Save 2C. Alright, dude, come on. 1 chaos. Oh, come on, dude, please. It went down, dude. It kept fizz, but it went down. No way, dude. Oh my fucking. Oh, dude. I'm about to go insane. It could have went up. It kept fizz. You play MOBA games? I played what's it called? The new one for a bit, the shooter one. Deadlock. I played that for a while with my buddy. I got pretty into it for a sec. But that's the only one. That's crazy. Remember I was like, it could go up, dude. It went, it kept fizz but went down. So it dude, yeah, well, okay. There it is, I guess. There it is. Wow, that's pretty unfortunate, dude. If I do say so myself. I do say so myself, dude. What? I haven't had luck. I haven't had shit for luck today. I feel like today's been rough, dude, compared to the other days. Yeah, but it's coming, dude. It's coming. I feel like it's been rough.
Speak.
Oh, okay. Actually, got a couple. One's pretty rough. Oh, dude, we actually did pretty good for once. That small pool of maps, and then that one break. All right. Yeah, not bad. Fuck. We got 4 good ones. And then 5 that we'll dig through a little bit later. Whoops, one of those was... I don't know. Whatever, fuck it. You think I'll get 97 this league? It feels impossible. If I'm being totally honest with you, dude. Doesn't that seem... It seems like there's just no fucking way. If I wanted, I could, but I would have to. I could still run juice maps, but I'd have to tone them. I'd have to tone them way down. Like I'd have to run much safer ones. It would take forever. I'd rather. I'm okay with 96, honestly. Like I don't. You know, it would be nice. I would rather like craft my bow than level. You know, at least currently. If I keep playing the league, you know, you never know. Maybe I. And both bosses were there? Okay.
I clean kill.
Fucking dead ends. Lag? Okay, we're back.
I'll take that.
Dude, fucking hell. What are we doing here?
All place.
Let's see what stays loose.
Not getting our triple breach either, dude.
A place to put my feet up.
Yes. Indeed.
Oh, whoops.
A speed.
Oh, well.
Indeed.
Whoa, I saw that to walk right into it.
Die, beast!
Can't resist. I was gonna leave it. I just can't walk around. Okay, we're gonna leave. We're gonna try our best. Keep on moving, dude. Don't pick it up.
That was almost a challenge!
Test a couple more logbooks after this.
This ought to stir things up.
Through the breach. Should I walk past it? Oh, there it is. All right. Yeah, dude, shrines are very efficient, for sure.
Worthy cause.
All right, let's try it. Let's try a logbook.
Go on.
It's out of curiosity.
Go. Speak. Of course.
Oh, yeah, I guess I'm not doing a logbook.
That was almost a challenge. I'll take that. Bring it on.
Oh, there's a guy here. Didn't even see him. Shrines can double my damage if I get meteor or ice. Use Trinity. The buff, you mean? Like the Trinity, the for Spirit Reservation? Yeah, Trinity's real nice. I tried to even work it in, but it was just too much. It just wasn't worth it for me. My damage was already okay, so I was like, it was just too many changes. But it is very good, and it is a fuck ton of damage. Yeah, I didn't put together the best region here. Well, sometimes it'd be like that, I guess.
This ought to stir things up.
Yeah, I'm not running this anymore now that we've moved on. Expedition strat. Uh-oh. That fucked up. Dead end that way. Mm. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the shrines, honestly. They're good. Oh, that wasn't it. There was a bunch of them. Yeah, no, Trinity's very, very good. Very, very good. I'll prepare for it next league. Maybe if like my bow crafted with like some weird flat as I'm working on it, maybe like I could work into it, but I'm too invested in what I've already done. And what I've done is damage is insane, so I'm chilling. Survivability, on the other hand, different conversation. Trying to get over to that, dude. That. I have to do this one more time, and then we can. Yeah, I want to hit all these, dude. There's two good ones there as well. Oh, and we've got this sitting here too. Let's go do that real fast. Try to get our fucking.
Speak.
Life regen's nice too.
Go.
There's a lot of life regen on this. What's my if you do did it not work? Exclamation point build? Yeah, there it is. Oh, guide. That's what it is. Yeah, is that what it's? Yeah, it is guide on the screen. Yeah, it's on the screen there. But yeah, there, it's all there. Mobalytics, POB. There's a video. Like, there's all the shit that you need. And then if you have any questions, feel free. Feel free, my dude. 1,300 armor? It seems like a lot. Whatever. Oh no, my one divine tab is filled with a bunch of bullshit now. Which one's better? Oh, this one. You know what? This one will never sell. We'll just keep this because it was kind of neat. Slow rolled. We still send on it. Nothing happened, I don't think. Yeah, it's the same now. Same thing, dude.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Damn it. All right, we have to run this one more time. Yeah, the fucking having to run maps twice is dope until you put together a section that's not great. We are getting through this really fast though, like with the shrine. So it's like there might be some level of like balance there. That you're not getting the same drops, but you're also getting through the maps like 2-3 times faster.
kill. Now there's a nice surprise. I'll take that.
Divine drops are low in this region. Only dropped what, like 4 or 5 maybe? The breach. An expedition. Did I see expedition?
A clean kill. What's that expedition, dude? Did I not even find it? There it is. The thrill of the This ought to start being up. Now the power.
Is that the one I just put in there? It is, huh? It's T5 rares, man. And this dude's coming from a land far away or something. We have enough to send on a widow. Oh no, we were gonna do the Citadel. That's right. Forgot about that. One div.
Yes. What is it?
This could be a risk, boys. Fucking risk. What's up, bud? For what? Copy. Will you pull that shut, bud? You pull that shut? Thank you, buddy. Just not all the way, but just a little bit. Thanks, dude.
No mana.
Oh, I miss my mana gloves bad, dude.
A clean kill.
Alright, boys, we can't get greedy here. I don't die. What's the goal here? What's up with my dude? My row is bugged, dude. I need him for this. Come on, Ro. What are you doing? Maybe he'll come up. Hopefully he comes over, dude. Otherwise, I'm in big trouble. There we go. Alright.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Go on then. Come and get
Easy prey.
The mana's gone.
He almost got me, dude. He came for me. Alright, 2. Take it. It's good enough. Don't die, dude. We didn't. Hey, we didn't. We made it.
I like it here.
Speak. Go on. Times of
Oh yeah, though, dude, that pretty much pays for our fucking... It's enough to whittle again, dude. Wait, is it? We have 20? Oh, we need 6. Alright, we can cash a divine. Cash a divine for that. Alright, we whittle again, boys. Whittle again. This is getting expensive. It's getting expensive.
Hello there.
Dude, we're deep. We're probably like 60, 70 div deep now into this bow. Where is it? right, Fizz. Oh. Dude, what the actual fuck? Went back up to T4. So it went T4, down to T2, we're back to T4. It's just fucking killing me, dude. What the I mean, and there's just no way it stays for a third time, dude. There's just no way. And if it does, it goes down. Right? It's just one of those days, dude. Just is what it is. Fuck it. Oh. That hit pretty good. How many whittles? It's probably like... Well, I mean, you also got to count, like, so... Let's see. So if I could give a general number. So to get the fracture right, I probably tried... say 6 times probably to get the fracture. So that's at least a divine each. Some of them were 2 divines just for the base. So say that's 6 times, we'll say 8 divines for the bases, and then plus 6 fracturing orbs is how much? 6 fracturings, probably like 2 divines or something. We'll just say that. We'll make it even 10 just to get plus 2 arrows on there. Right? So 10 divines. And then you have the chaos I spammed to hit the hybrid fizz. And that was probably 100 chaos, 150. So we'll say another 5 divines there, right? So that's 15 divines. And then I got lucky and slammed on crit chance right away. So that one was like free. That's why I'm like expecting to have to do a bunch of these, because crit chance was free. It slammed on right after I chaos to fizz accuracy hybrid. So you're looking at 15 divines to get to that point. And then now I've probably done, I would say, how many have we done today? Probably like 7. And then I did probably 10 last night. So I'd say I'm somewhere between 15 and 20 whittlings on top of 15 divines. So let's just say 15 whittlings. What's that? They're 5 divines apiece? 4 divines apiece? We'll say 4. So you're looking at 60, so I'm about 75 divines deep into the bow, I would say. 75 div deep. I've been having really bad luck with the whittlings. I got really lucky. I mean, again, even with the chaos, 100 chaos for that, or 150 or whatever it wasn't that many to hit that. And then to also get the crit chance like that, those are 2 really big ones that it's to be expected now. Like, hopefully one of these hits soon, though, bro. Like, for real. Like, let's get one, because we still got to get 3 more mods on this bitch, so... Or no, 2 more after. So 3 more total we need, but after we hit 1 more, we still need to do 2 more of them, so it's like, fuck. First was lightning, now fizz? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, with it going up and down? Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Very stupid. Alright, well, it is what it is. Like I said, it's to be expected. It's to be expected. I mean, again, but we are coming to be due again to hit one of our mods. But if I get it crafted for like what I'm looking for, right? Like, obviously it won't be mirror tier, but like the first 3 mods that we have on there that we like are gonna keep, they are mirror tier mods. The first 3, like, they are the highest tier, and like, so they are technically mirror tier mods, but we still have to do 3 more, right? So if we could get it done for what I would settle for under 200 divines, I'll be happy. I'll be happy if I can get close to what I'm looking for under 200. So again, we're not even halfway there yet, and we've got half of the bow done. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm still within because we got so lucky on the first two, on the crit chance, really. Like that was crazy that hit. But again, the mods that we're looking for now that would need to make it mirror tier are going to be very difficult and highly unlikely. Because I'll settle before I like fuck things up or whatever. Like if I crafted a mirror tier bow on accident, then amazing, but probably not. No, dude, god damn it. Didn't pick up a Val Orb. Just click the box. Oh, there's another breach too. Oh, goodness. Those will fucking get you, dude. I don't know what those fuckers are, but... Alright, hell yeah, Daniel. Have a good one, man. Thanks for kicking it. I'll be around tomorrow. Be around.
This'll do nicely.
Ooh. That's a good one. How long do we have it? A minute? We've got a 3 breach here. Looks like. Dude, the headhunter teleports, dude, carrying me all over the place. Alright, 5 seconds. We gotta be careful again. Yeah, this is a rough region, dude. No more shrines. Oh, the fucking boss is in here, dude. Oh, there's another breach up there too. There's a little zing. Not the one we want though. Unfortunate.
Clean kill. Mana's gone.
Oh. Hmm. Alright, that's good enough. Last salt.
Go on.
Hmm. Oh my god, dude, there's so much potential there. Hmm. A lot of fizz. Okay, come on now. 346 PDPS. With elemental damage to attacks. That's pretty good. Maybe 10. Maybe not. Maybe 0. Oh, that's good. That's real good. What the fuck? Interested in this one. The slowing debuffs is really good. Hmm. Bitch.
Yes. What is it? Go.
7 of these? How much are these worth now? 100 exalt, so a few chaos. Got 22 of those too. How much do those sell for?
Hello there.
5 chaos apiece. If we sold 20 of them. Yup, that's enough to hit a whittle, dude. Let's fucking go, boys. And we can sell a couple of these. 71 of those would give you 92k. That's crazy. How many do I have of these? Let's do like 5. No, wait, what? No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh no, we're chilling. I don't even need to do that.
How can I help?
Alright. And we go chaos, whittling, 99. Come on now. Dude, what? It went up 1 tier? What is going on, dude? Are you kidding me? It's crazy. God, how am I gonna get that reduced attributes off? It's just not going, even when shit's a higher tier. I don't get it. Alright, whatever. Now we go back. Stun build up, stun threshold. Oh yeah, this was the dope one with temp chains. We're gonna run it, fuck it. And just suffer. The map's too good. If we die, it is what it is.
A clean kill.
Nice to try to find a movement speed shrine.
Bring it on.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a divine at least. Oh, there's another divine. Okay. Well. Alright, well, that's a pretty good one.
Clean kill.
A decent one. Alright. Uh-oh. Big stun. Dude, wow, you get up really slow and your temp changed out, dude. My Roa. Come on back, bud. Where are you? There he is. Breaking my fucking reach, dude. Alright, we're back.
That were almost going.
Is Roa necessary for the build? No, but if you don't use Roa, then you want to you wouldn't use you wouldn't use Minion Pact in Lightning Rod, and you wouldn't use Deliberation in Lightning Arrow. You would use some other stuff. You probably use Close Combat, I think, in Lightning Rod, and then in Lightning Arrow you would use probably Ambush. Alright, dude, temp chains this boss could be a problem, but here we go. I fucking hate temp chains. They feel so devastating in this game. It's crazy. Alright, didn't matter. We got it. It's interesting. A lot of flat damage there. Alright, dude, now we can fucking saunter over to our last rare. Take a half-hour walk. Oh, dude, sick. Get out of here, dude. What are you doing? Hmm. I was vaping, dude. He caught me. Oh, okay. I guess we're done with this one. All set. Whatever. We killed everything.
Yes?
You could somehow fracture the crit. Be easier to manage. Alright, watch this. Okay.
Speak. Go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. This shit's strong as fuck. What was that all about? Oh, dude, has those fucking monsters that reflect a bunch of damage. Those things. I went away? Fuck. Whoa. These fucking things, dude, they'll get you. Oh shit! I thought those were gloves for. So I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? Still a lot of damage.
Now we're talking. This is another hunt, another trophy. A worthy foe. This is what I get for free.
All right, dude. We're dropping some divs now. 3 divs, 2 maps. What?
This ought to stir things up. That's cleared him out.
We're gonna run logbooks tomorrow. Try that shit out. I like 20 of them. See what's up. 21. All right, boys. I'm probably gonna call it there. I've been on all day. If you guys enjoyed the stream, like, subscribe, Prime, whatever. I appreciate all of it. Thanks for hanging out, and I will be on again tomorrow for a good portion of the day again until I have to go to adult slow pitch softball in the evening. So again, appreciate you guys. Like, subscribe, Prime, whatever.